Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Good, I hope. Now, I had a bit of a tickly cough this morning. It's all doing my reflux. It's nothing urgent, but I thought, oh dear, am I going to get through? Am I going to get through? So bear with me, bear with me. Oh yeah, is Ian free? Anyway, should we do today's early bird? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we tweet? Is it me or is it that quilt that's slightly on the sconce? There you go, straight now. Anyway, here it is. Is that not a word? Sconce? A sconce. Here you go. 19.99. Are we going to look at it, Paul Demirs? There we go. Gorgeous. What's the matter? What? He's in a mood today, everybody. Oh, I didn't hear what you said. If you're going to fire back, do it, pronunciate. Anyway, you get a rotary cutter. You get a ruler. You get a cutting mat, ideal for when you go to the classes, ideal when you go to the country lodge, ideal when you go to the caravanette. Oh, Ben's booked holiday to Scotland while I've not been here. Oh, that'll be awful. Oh, there, you're staying at the castle. Oh, I thought you meant the hotel. Emily says good morning. Katharine says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Another lovely sunny day, is it? Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, everyone. Loving your shirt, John. Thank you. It's a new one. Jill says, morning, John. Keep drinking your ginger water. I've got it here. Thank you. Claire says, morning, John. Oh, Sharon says, good morning in Wrexham for a few days. Catch up later. Oh, you're near where my sister that doesn't talk to me lives. Catherine's there. Do what, Paul Demirs? Ryan Reynolds, he comes from Wrexham. Oh, he has a football club. Anyway, look, 19.99. Not your price, it's the early bird. It does mean savings, Paul, to be at $12.99. So now, wouldn't you pay $12.99 for... We've got rotary cutters later. We've got rotary cutters coming up later, right? Have a look how much... Anyway, $12.99, you get all three. Oh, one of our rotary cutters later is $19.99 apparently. Good morning, lovely John, says Anne. Patricia says, I love you from Blackpool. Thank you, Patricia. At $12.99. I think I might have to get the air for I need to go and order my new earpiece, I think. Morning, John, says another Patricia. Anyway, $12.99. You get the ruler, look, 6-inch by 12-inch. You get the it's not a rotating cutting mat at all. It's a cutting mat, reversible, self-healing, centimetres on one side, inches on the other. You get the rotary cutter. What's the matter with me this morning? It's because I didn't talk to anyone all day yesterday. $12.99. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds owned the football team. Annie O says good morning. Oh, here we go. So now, listen to the noise now, right? This is Kat bringing a trolley in. The trolley's been there all morning, and she's bringing it in now, just as we go live. I know. 12.90. Oh, what's that picture? What was that picture of? What for? Oh, I see. $12.99, not for the people at home to see. It looks such a mess, though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll be moving soon. We're moving soon. I don't know. It's just showed a bit. Show it again for Kat. Kat's not seen it before, right? There, there you are, Kat. There's Kat. You're at the end there. That's Cat floor. At 12.19. I hate that shot. Whoever did that, hate it. Well, it won't be for long because we're moving in a week or so. Louise says, morning, John. I've got 4 days off. Will you be there over the weekend? No. No, I'm not in again after today till Tuesday. It's Stuart Saturday, Sunday, Rebecca Reed Monday, and then I'm Tuesday. Louise, no, I've done that one. Laurie says, morning, John. Missed you all day yesterday. Have a lovely day. What happened yesterday? Oh, yeah, it was Hobby Maker's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? They had a stonking day. Jewellery Maker were in here. Apparently the call screens were all up the pot. They had the names for Jewellery Maker coming through next door over there and everything. It was all going on. $12.99. Leaving that one with you. Right, let's do today's menu. Coming up on Sewing Street today, Kaffe Fassett Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Harbour View Quilt with Katharine Wright. Now, it's Katharine Wright's very first own design. Here it is. There she is, holding it. Lovely. It's huge. Huge. It is huge. Right, back to the menu. We've got Quilting Supplies at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Spring Gnome cushion. That's not the cushion. And we've got the Doorstop. This is the Doorstop. Paul Demere's going to punch me by the end of today. And then, what's at 12 o'clock? Can't remember what's at 12 o'clock. Oh, miss out quilt kits, special deals. Oh, now. It's what? Okay. I'm not going to say that, though. Oh, hang on, I'll sit down. So yeah, sorry, I'll sit down. Right. What I need to tell you is... Oh, looks lovely, isn't it? There are quilt kits in there that are incredibly limited. But some that you won't have seen before, some that you will have seen before. Talking single figures on some of them. Anyway, that's the menu. 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Cousin Susan says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says we've had some great news. Our grandson's in remission. Oh, I saw that, Crazy Lorraine. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. And then the third way is, but go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page there, click on watch the live show. On the left-hand side, you'll see me on a screen there. And then on the right-hand side, there's a white box where you can write your message, yes, and that'll come on my bottom later. Then, if you scroll down the page in a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be the column of things we've shown you already, and then a column with all of everything that's coming up. The pre-order, we call it, pre-order. Morning moving again. Oh, princess. Only to there. We're only moving to that studio there, and then there's a different channel coming in this studio here. So we're just moving to a bigger studio next door, just over there. Yeah, that's it. Right. Sorry. Carry on looking at the. This is all cave. Bundles. We've got half meters. Got some savings on the bundles there. Look at that one. That one's called Carpet Biscuit or something like that, isn't it, that one? Oh, Carpet Cookie. There's banana trees. Keep going. There's loads. We won't get all through all that. Loads. Right, here we go. What's that yellow one? What's that doing in Catherine's hour? Oh, yeah, sorry. There's the quilt. Now, basically, there's a big pattern and a little pattern. You get it, whichever. If you buy the pattern, you get both of them. But we've got 2 bundles for the big one and 2 bundles for the lap one. There's the rotary cutter. How much is that one? $12.99. You see, I just said how much would that rotary cutter be, didn't I? Got waddings in there, backings in there. There's more bundles there. Another rotary cutter. She could be busy. There's the pattern on its own. Load that. Then we start our quilting tools and extra wide backings. And waddings. Oh, what's that? Oh, we got the gold iron in today as well. What's that? What's it, a gold iron? Or is it the iron cleaner? Hang on. What's that there for $2.99? Oh, it's a... It looked like the iron when it was little like that, doesn't it? Can you see it? Now it looks like a standing up iron. They're the quilter's clips. Oops. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, I can just tell. And then, all goodies, XY backings, all sorts. Then we move on to the Gnome, the Gnome. There it is, there's the cushion. There's the cushion cover panel. And then where's the actual doorstop? Hang on, the doorstop. There you go, there's doorstop, 2 colourways. Green and yellow colourways there. And then all sorts of bits and bobs. Then, here we go, hang on, there's a William Morris quilt. Where? 12 o'clock? Where is it? Click on it, let's have a look. William Morris Scottish quilt. I've not seen that one for months. Oh, my word. Right, I told you. There's only one of those. There's only one of those. £149.99, brilliant price. Right, keep going. Let's have a look what else is there that we might not have seen before then. Oh, look, Sol's back. What's that one there in the middle of the blue one? Underneath Sol. Sanderson. Oh, no, what's one next to that? Flower shop. What's that one? Ooh. I don't think you meant to have that. Oh, $39.99. No, that can't be right. What's going on? I don't know what that's. What's that one there? There's Anna Maria. Look, Anna Maria. There's a Moda. There's a Jason Yenter. I told you, but there's only like 1s and 2s of all of these. Excuse me, what's that one? Oh, that's nice. $149.99. 3 of those. That's all there are of those. 3 of those. Oh, out of Mouse bookcase. Oh, now I've seen the real thing. That was on a day I wasn't in on the birthday. Lovely. There's loads in there. Look. What's that one in the middle? Oh, that's nice. What's that one called? Chilled. That one's called. 99 for a cave quilt. There's only 4 of those. Oh, my word. This is the one worth looking at, isn't it? There's another cave one. Oh, no, there's 2 cave ones. There's that colourful one, then the blue one next to it. Anyway, we've talked enough. Let's get on with our cave fabric hour. Starting with some extra wide backings. I've got a purple and I've got a yellow. Yellow first. Look, now it's 108 inches wide. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? When it's 108 inches wide, you can make your own duvet cover out of that. Because if you think my duvet, when I buy a duvet cover, it's 200 by 200. And this is 274, so you can easily get that and then use some of it for pillowcases. Oh, Ben's never seen Kaffe Extra wide before. It's $13.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. Look at this, right? Ready? That's how wide it is, right? That's your half a metre for your $13.99. Obviously, you're buying it off the bolt, so if you want 2 metres, you'll get a 2 metre piece. $13.99 is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the size of that print. Morning all, huge thanks to Sewing Street. I received my Sewing Street order on Wednesday, but also a big box. I'd won a birthday raffle. Thrilled and shocked by Jill. Which one did you win? They were brilliant, weren't they, those prizes? I know, we had sewing machines, we had native lightings, we had the big irons, we had all sorts of things going out as gifts. At $13.99, this is lovely. Look at the size of that print. Each of those flowers are like as big as my hand. Oh, a fruit salad is what Paul Demers thinks it looks like. Good morning, John. Everyone says Donna. Morning, Donna. That's that one done. And then I think I prefer it in the purple. I like this deep purple. Oh. Also, you can make a lovely dress out of that as well, couldn't you? Blouse. Kimono. A garden cushion, as Paul Demers would like, please. For the rattan sofa. Is that what you got in your garden? Oh. All round to Paul Demers for drinks this summer then. You've got a huge what? Barbecue / smoker. What's a smoker then? You put herrings in the smoker or haddock or something like that. Oh, meat. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yes, we're all vegetarians here, I'm afraid. She used to be, she's not anymore. $13.99. 13, isn't it lovely? Extra wide backing. Very popular, this one. But you can make cushions if you want. Backing, dresses, blouses, skirts. Very, very popular, this one. Pardon? Mushrooms aren't animals or plants, did you say? What are they then? Nobody knows. $13.99. Do they? Oh, nature's fascinating, isn't it, if you think about it? I never knew that. Very intelligent vegetables, apparently. Or they fruits. What are they then? Funguses, fungi. Tina says, morning, John. Are the Kaffe backing fabrics the same weight as the regular Kaffe? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. In fact, they feel slightly satinised. They feel like they're slightly more satinised, but yes, they're exactly the same weight as the normal Kaffe fabric. When you move studios, will you be in HD? No, Louise, we won't. No, we won't. And we've got new cameras, so it'll be better, but it won't be HD. Anyway, HD, you'd see all the pores in my skin and everything. Right, they're the 2 extra wide backings. Now I've got bundles. Loads of that in baskets, loads of that in baskets. Yeah, which one do you want to start with? Carpet cookies, is this one? Oh, they're all carpet cookies. Well, that's a weird bundle, isn't it? Oh, sorry, did you make this one? There we go. You get half a metre. Oh, you're saving £5. How did you do that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 metres of fabric for $34.99. Ah, no, carpet cookies, that's a strange name, isn't it? Maybe it's supposed to say carpet of cookies. Because they look more like Krispy Kremes to me, if I'm honest. Other of those, what's they called? Because they're not donuts, are they? They're kind of air. You put them in your mouth and they just dissolve, don't they? No, not they do look like rice cakes, actually. They've got rice cakes flavoured with Marmite. Yeah. Carpet cookies. Now, it's not just the pink one. You're getting half metre of the pink, half metre of the grey, half metre of the blue, half metre of the black, half metre of the apple. No, Bernie, Bernie, I wish I'd never said anything now. Only to there. We're only moving the table from here to there because they can have more of a depth because we're in a corridor here and that's the proper studio size in there. So we're not moving anywhere, just there. They've just started clearing it now. In fact, I bet you any money halfway through the show today the builders will come in again like they did the other day. Oh, halfway through Masara show, the foreman, everybody all coming in, pointing, going, we'll move this camera to there, we'll move this camera to there. No, it was Big Dan. I'm not in tomorrow. Beautiful, $34.95. He was very tired. He kept yawning on Tuesday. And then I had to help him pack away because he was very tired. Right, next one. Yeah, I imagine it's this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see what you've done. I see what you've done. That was the last one. That was fabric. That was fabric cookies. That's fabric cookies. Oh, no! No, right, I apologise profusely. Right, I apologise profusely. That last one wasn't carpet cookies. Right, so well, hang on, you've got in the... Right, so if you ordered this one, if you ordered that last one, you're not going to get this one, you're going to get this one. Sorry, it's because on Ben's little picture, they look exactly the same. So this is carpet cookies, right? Got an issue with the computer now. This is what you'll get, which is I prefer, to be honest. This is what you'll get if you ordered carpet cookies. This is what you can get if you order carpet cookies. Beautiful. Look at these. Look at these. We're just checking. That's definitely carpet cookies, though, that one. Oh, love it. Love the purple one. There you go. They're the 5 you get for carpet cookies. So I apologise if you bought carpet cookies. This is what you're going to get. Morning, John. Working with Marina today, learning to use the huge panel saw. Ooh, Ali. I don't know what a panel saw is. Right, so that's the cookies, right? That was the cookies. Now we're going to show you this one, which is called collective discs. There we go. $34.95. You all right, Paul Tamias now? He's having a bit of a turn. Oh, you didn't get told off? Who told you off? Do you want me to have a word with them? Who? Ben? 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 Anyway, $34.95. That one's collective discs. Right, I'll make sure I pick the right one up this time. Do you want to show me a picture of it first? Because I've got 3 that I've got flowers on. I want to make sure I get the right. I can actually. No, 60s flowers. Right. I'll check the selvage. Funky Flora. Funky Flora. That's this one. Funky Flora is this one. Oh, love it. Love it. So you get this one. I've not seen these before. That one. That one. That one. I'm going to give Ben a lesson in bundle making after the show today. Well, no, because these are gorgeous, but if you don't like that print, you know what I mean? So maybe what he has to do is mix all the colourways of the different patterns together, you see. So that one is, yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. June, are you recovered from all the birthday shows? June? I've been on with Sarah Davis since then, haven't I? So that wasn't a birthday show. But yeah, we're all good, thank you. They had birthday. We weren't on yesterday, were we? Because it was Hobby Maker's birthday yesterday. So they were on for like 27 hours or something, weren't they? Anyway, don't look at me. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Oh, it's the huge panel saw is cutting big sheets of metal and board. Oh. What's the matter? What, of colourways? Yeah. $34.95. Saving £5 on all these bundles, remember? Beautiful. Now tell me the name of the next one. I'll look at the oh no, that's beaded curtain, that one. Oh, that's that one there. That's that one there. Here we go. Tonal. Beautiful. Yeah, but they're all the same pattern. Beautiful. What do you want me to do? Tonal, this one's called. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. She is phenomenal, June, she is indeed. She's a whirling dervish. Message on my bottom. Morning, still receiving lots of parcels for the birthday week. It's been brilliant. Thank you, says Terry. Terry, I know, wasn't it a brilliant week? Wasn't it? Mind you, still brilliant, carrying on now, but was a brilliant week, wasn't it? $34.95. That's my favourite bundle so far, Ben. The purple backing one is flying out, just so you know. I'll get it back for you in a minute. Now, this one's very popular. I'll put that one back. This one's very popular. Well, I can understand why, because it's like a rainbow, isn't it? Oh, scatter cushions now. Oh, you're getting very Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen in there now. Oh, he's got a cravat on. He's got his fingerless gloves on today. It's not even cold. It is not. 4? It was 9 in my village. Where have you come from? It wasn't smoggy. It was busy. There was so much traffic this morning. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, moving on. I've got 2 bundles of 5, I think, haven't I? Oh no, yeah, no, I've got 2 more. I've got 2 more bundles of 5. Tudor, that must be this one. Not chewed as in chewed up. Tudor as in Tudors and Stuarts. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Morning, John and team. Loving the bundles. Also love that quilt behind John. Is it being shown today, please? Yes, it's Katharine Wright's very first design for us here at Sewing Street. She's going to be doing it in the next hour, 9 o'clock, in 35 minutes' time. There she is, holding it. She's got a very big room, hasn't she? I thought she... Julie Vaughan says, morning, more Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. There you go. Beautiful. It's very, shirt would be nice for Paul Demers. Leaving that on with you. Then one more, I've got beaded curtain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, who's done the pictures? It's a 6/6, it's us as well. Pauline. This is beaded curtain, this one. Oh, that reminds me, I used to have one of these on my kitchen when, in my flat in Twickenham. There's only 4 pictures on the website, but you get 5. Look at them, they're lovely. I'll open one up in a minute for you. Look. Thinking wrap dress, you can make a lovely wrap dress out of that. Is that lovely? I love that one. Oh, off to Duxford Quilt Show today. I used to live in Duxford. We used to live on the runway at Duxford Airfield. Yeah? My dad was in the RAF, so it was on the RAF runway. Mari says, morning, John. It's only 4 degrees in Islington today and cloudy. Oh, have you come from Islington then, Paul Demers, today? Oh, 4. Bromsgrove. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. All currently working from home as I've got COVID. Louise, you're cheering me up as I work. You see, it's not gone away, has it? It's not gone away. I know. Today? Oh no. Have you had it, Kat? No. Well, made a. No, Kat and I've never had it. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. $34.95. Well, I wouldn't anyway, would I, Paul Demers? Yeah, but you're staff, aren't you? Are you not? Hi, John. I'm off to Duxford on Sunday. Can't wait, says Viv. Duxford is a place, right? It's a town. Duxford is a town. And they have a quilting show there every year, and it's on this weekend, obviously. No, Duxford. It's not ducks as in quack quack. It's a very, very famous RAF. And there's the Duxford Aeroplane Museum. There's an aeroplane museum there. Right, yeah, moving on. Oh, that's the most popular of all the bundles, that one. Loads in baskets. Shall I have a look again? Loads of that one in baskets. Well done. Now, so they're all my 5 bundles. And then I've got 1 bundle of 4. Bundle of 3, bundle of 2. There you go. And then I've got individuals all over that side of the table there. Yep. So what's this one called? Flower net. Say what you see. Oh, was there an Imperial War Museum? I thought it was the Aeroplane Museum in Duxford. Good morning, John. Me and Dee, the husband, are loving having you back on telly. I'm loving the cave. I've only had a day off, haven't I? Oh, no, 2 days. Tuesday, obviously. What day is the day? I've had 2 days off. I'm so tempted. Don't tell him indoors. Well, he's watching. Morning, John. Thumbing through some of Kim Dial and Adita Sitar books whilst watching you, Cecily. Oh, Hillary, you know how to live. It was Friday, starts the weekend. Weekend starts here. 29.96 this one. Beautiful. No. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant on each one. Beautiful. Doesn't mention a saving on that one. Beautiful. Now I've got one with 3 in it. Feathers. If you like feathers. Oh, a sarong Paul Demir is going to make out of this. He thinks he's David Beckham now. It's the Duxford Museum. They take over one of the hangars. Oh, there you go. So this is feathers. I always think these look like little eyes, these ones. Philip Jacobs did this one. Beautiful. And then, look, the colours in that one are gorgeous. Look at that one. Oh, yes. Now I've got a bundle of 2, which isn't a bundle. I suppose it's a twin, is it not? Duo, even. Twin. This is called Lucy. Oh, Paul Demir's had a girlfriend called Lucy. Oh. Oh, I'm lost now. Do you know what they're talking about? No. $15.98. And where's she gone now then? Beautiful. Lucy. I don't know why they're called. Do you think those flowers are called Lucy flowers or something? No. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, now, I'm going to move this to this side because... Oh, whoops, whoops. You're not supposed to see those. Right, singulars, singulars, singulars. Yep. Now, I thought there were 4 more. Oh, no, that's right. We couldn't find the 4th one, could we? Yeah. That one. No, that's not it. No, that's banana. I haven't got it here, obviously. No. Right, that can't be Morning Glory. That one's called Busy Lizzie. Right, let's do the Morning Glories first then. So, do you want me to give you the code just to make sure we get that right? BX97. This is so pretty, this one. It's called Variegated Morning Glory, not just Morning Glory. When I hear the name Lucy, I think of Loose Elastic. I was in a dance troupe called Loose Elastic back in 1978, 79. Dancing. Leg warmers and that kind of thing, like Pan's People. $7.99 for half a metre. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? You do what? Oh, he'd like his whole house to look like this one piece of fabric. $7.99. Yeah. Now I've got an orange one, which is number 58. It is indeed. It's more subtle, that one, isn't it? Oh, creak, creak. Good morning, John. Working from home, but loving the Kaffe fabric, says Kerry. You see now, Kerry, if you're working from home, Kerry, how can you be messaging me? That's like Hayley's working from home. Hayley and Ian don't work Tuesdays or Thursdays, do they? They'll be in today. Oh, they'll be in today. Ian might not because he had to work on... what day was he on here? Wednesday. No, Wednesday was it? Yeah. $7.99. My daughter and I grew Morning Glory from seed, says Alison. Oh, aren't they like just petunias? $7.99. Then I've got like a kind of deep red one. 71. Beautiful. Variegated Morning Glories. This is variegated, where you get different colours running through it. Because what we're saying is these flowers are normally just a solid colour. Fancy. A sarong, another sarong. You're going to be very saronged up for your holiday, Paul Demers. He's only going to Redditch as well. Oh, Bognor. It's nice in Bognor. It's lovely. Elmer Sands, just outside Bognor. It's beautiful. Right, now I'm going to do like these geranium leaf ones next. I think I've got 4 of these. Okay. I'll start off with the black one, which is number 16, YW16. This is like geraniums at night time, this one. It's called Climbing Geraniums, this one. Oh, it's from the bindweed family. Oh, Susan, don't be telling me that. I've moved on now, anyway. I'm on Climbing Geraniums now. They have a funny smell, don't they, geraniums? I've got some very nice geranium and orange soap from Neil's Yard. Morning Glory's a climber, says Julie. But it's from the bindweed family. Anyway, that's pretty, isn't it? Love the dark background on that one. Oh, Midsummer Night's Dream. I know a bank where the wild thyme grows, where oxlips and the nodding violets grow. There sleeps Titania sometime in the night, lulled with fantasies in something and delight. No, I played Oberon in Midsummer Night's Dream when I was at college. I know, it's frightening, isn't it? I played Cleopatra as well. And I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. I know. £7.99. Oh, did you? I played Nim. No, not Nim. That was Henry V. I played Nim. Tybalt. What's the name of the person that goes around with Tybalt in Romeo and Juliet? Can't remember now. They're mates, aren't they? Tybalt. There's three of them. Tybalt, something and something, and I was the wimpy one. Wasn't Mercutio. Here's climbing geraniums in purple now. This one's 49. I want to say Bardolph, but that's not right, is it? Benvolio. That's who it was. Yeah, sorry, I got it wrong, didn't I? That's Benvolio. Blimey, John, you've got a good memory. I can't remember my shopping list from the table. Well, no. Right. The truth is, Viv, if you said to me, what did you have for your tea last night? I'd be like... But things like that. And it's that programme at 1 o'clock on Radio 2 on a Saturday where they play top 20s. Of Paul Gambaccini does it, right? And you can sing along. I can sing along with every tune. And then they go, that was 41 years ago today. And you're like, what? And I can remember all the words. It's frightening, isn't it? And the Spice Girls, don't get me started on that. Now I'm imagining Paul in a sarong, swanking about Redditch, John. Give me a different image for my head to imagine, please. Do you know what Paul looks like? Beverly. Beverly. Well, do you want to see him? Have we got what's it cam on today? Oh, it's broken. Oh, Bruce smacked it and broke it. Anyway, never mind. I'll get him out later. Pardon? Oh, he's not coming on today, he says. He's a wanted man. This one's, and not in a good way. 63, this one. Morning, lovely fabric this morning, just off to the hairdressers to have a cut, says Joanne. Oh, have a lovely day, Joanne. Oh, what's the matter? Morning, John, off work today. I passed out in the bathroom the other night. I cut my head, broken my glasses, now resting. Oh, Jackie! Jackie, you all right, my love? Oh, you be careful. Ben says you need his number. You can call him any time. £7.99. That's pretty, that one, isn't it? You doing what? He wants to know where you are in Cornwall, because if you live somewhere nice, he'll come and look after you, as long as it's up by the sea. Right, banana leaves now. Oh no! Feeling sorry myself, dropped my sharp scissors, but they jammed upright as I instinctively grabbed out to catch them, and blades... Oh, can't read that out. Oh, can't read that out. My knees go funny, Sue. Yeah. Have a look, Kat. Have a look. Have a look. Kat's going to read it, because I can't read it out. Which bananas are we doing? Here we go, look. Now, little Paul, you know little Paul, he's got a short combo made out of this for his holidays. Banana tree in green, this one is £7.99 for half a metre. Oh. Oh, yeah. Isn't it him and Cherry? Same. Beautiful. Then I've got bananas in black. Now, did you see a Great British Menu? I think it must have been last week's. I love it. But the man used banana skin to make gravy, not gravy, what's called bacon. Because the starter has to be vegan, doesn't it, on this series? And he made vegan bacon using banana skin. Looks horrible. He got sent home, but... Your head's looking better. Oh, do you know what happened? Yes, it is much better. Look, right? I was walking around Boots yesterday. It was the day before, yesterday. And I went like that. And I thought, what was that just fell down? It was the scab fell off my head. Didn't hurt anything. So somewhere in Boots, somebody's sweeping up my great big scab. But yeah, I heal quite quickly normally. But thank you. My shirt's blue though. So yeah, it's one of my new ones. Yep, lovely. I know, loads of fabrics to get through. Now, what should we do next? Let's do paint. Well, this one used to be called Paint Pots. I'm not sure if it is anymore. Tiddlywinks it's called now. Tiddlywinks. There we go, $7.99. Move on. Very popular, that one. I'm just rushing because I've just realised the time. Now, we've got the one that we've called, Hannah used to call this Disco Mermaid's Tails. I think it's just called fans, but I'll have a look. Paper fans. Now, I've got it in this colour first. Like a sharp clam. Contrast, this one's called. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then I've got the same fabric but in like blues and pinks. Lounging pants, did you say? Paul Demere's in lounging pants. $7.99. This one's called Powder. Cool. She's not in here. Oh, here she is. She's smiling now. Lovely. Now, let's do this one here. It's like flower stripes. It's called Row Flowers or Row Flowers. Row Flowers. Not a row. 26, LK26. I don't think I've got this in another colour. No, I've not got it in another colour. It's only in this colour. Oh, have you? Oh, yes, you're right. Yep, sorry, my bad. My bad. Beautiful. I wouldn't call it beige, to be honest. Number 75. You see, first of all, I'm surprised he even uses the word beige. This is one by Kaffe, this one. This is one that Kaffe's coloured in. Right, I've got a couple of vintage-looking ones next. Right, so this one's AN26. Luscious, this one's called Luscious. And isn't it just? Ooh, gone very cold suddenly, isn't it? Is the aircon not even on? Oh, switch it off and see what happens. Are we going to go out a bit further from that, Paul Demere's? Oh, yeah, I always want to be close to you, but I like to see the fabric like this. Look. Oh, love it, love it, love it. You know, both, Paul Demere's, a variety of shots. Hi, John, just got up, says Pauline. Oh, Pauline, I wish I had. Oh, I woke up just before, like, about 20 minutes before the alarm this morning. And it's that thing about, do I try and go back to sleep for 20 minutes or do I get up? No, I didn't do any of that. I just pretended it wasn't 20 minutes and thought I was going back to sleep. Then we've got this one here. I don't put the heating on in the morning. If I put the heating on, I'd get back into bed and wouldn't get back up again. NR04, this one. It's like hydrangeas, this one. What's this one called? Oh, rose and hydrangea. There you go. I could go and work. Very popular, this one. Philip Jacobs again, you see. Do you? Oh, look, I've made a mistake. No, not a mistake. But I think I've got Luscious in different colours. Loads are coming in for that one. Not surprised. Not surprised. It's getting very limited, that one. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Right, I think this is luscious in blue and gold. Oh! I didn't notice the cherries on the last one. Oh no, that gorgeous mustardy gold in the background. Isn't that funny? I didn't see those cherries on that other one. No, it's not that one. It's luscious. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just didn't notice them. Lovely. Because I've got it again in another colour now. Oh no, we're spoiling you today. Bit crease, this one, I'm afraid. Luscious. In blue. Oh, my cherry's the wrong way around. There you go. Ooh. Beautiful. Now, where should we go next, then? Oh, I can do all these. I've got 10 minutes. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, sorry, Kat. I'm fine. I can get all these done in 10 minutes. Right. So this one here is UW54. And I think it's called... Oh, no. Hellebores. Hellebores, this one's called. Beautiful. $7.99. What colour have we called that one? Natural. Pfft. Natural, that one's called. Beautiful. Then I've got hellebores in blue. Blue and purple. Nice, isn't it? Fabulous. Then I've also got it in the is it in orange? I'm not sure if it is orange. Pink, they've called that one. No, it's because it was where it was folded, but I can see now there's more pink in there than anything else. Oh, is it? Do you know what that means? I'll have to explain that later too. If the orange jumps out at you. Not the first one, but not the second one. Right, I love this one. This one's called Damask. EM40. Damask flower. EX40, sorry, EX40. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that. That used to come in all sorts of different colours. Morning, John, everyone. Woke up this morning with muddy paw prints all over my pyjama top. Oh, dear me, Bex. The dog or the cat been climbing all over you? Gillian says she's loving the show. Thank you, Gillian. We aim to please. No, not the 80s. We aim to please. Oh, we're the 18. We are the Ovaltinis. Da 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 da. $7.99. What's the matter? Oh, I thought Baldermere was moaning about something. Right, this one's called Hydrangea in purple. I imagine. Oh, there you go. Shall I hold this one up? I'm going to hold one up for a while if I look. There you go. Beautiful. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, okay. It's Paul Demers to have this in his bedroom curtains. I've got no idea what he's talking about now. That not Paul Demers. Ben wittering on. Same fabric, but in a different colourway. In the red and the pink. Nice. Must have been my cat Tennessee that put the footprints over my pyjamas. Yeah, Luther was on and off the bed all night last night. Sue says, I forgot yesterday was the takeover day. Didn't know what to do with myself all morning. Couldn't get into a work rhythm without the show in the background. Oh, sorry, Sue, but they had a very good day. Very busy day. And then in this set here, they were doing Jewellery Maker. Carol was in here. Yeah, on this desk. And what for fun? They had music and everything. Oh, yeah, they have music, don't they? Something Blossoms, this one's called. This is pretty, isn't it? Look at the size of the print. Yeah, unicorns don't exist. Paul Demirs, they're not real. Oh, it was on one day. We're back now. Yeah, don't forget. I'll just say in their defence, they did do it for us on the birthday day. Remember that Monday birthday when I did 6 till 12 and Vix did 12 till 6? Hobby Maker had to give up their hours for us that day. So it's only fair that we do that, isn't it? In fact, lots of people said they'd never watched Hobby Maker before, but watched it because it was on in our slot and really, really enjoyed it. Now, last one. And then I'll just recap the purple extra wide a minute. So now you thought, what did you think this is called? Busy Lizzie, this one. And so a GKUI04. Okay, look at the graphics. The graphics are wrong. This is what you'll get. Oh, I'm supposed to write this down. That was part of my new job. When there's a graphic that's wrong, I'm supposed to write it down for Hayley. Yeah, I used to have a little pad here. Forgot to bring my pad. Lovely. Now, just before we go, I've just got to recap the extra wide backing in the purple because it was very, 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 very popular and very, 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 very busy. About to sell out. It's Kaffe Fassett Collective, Lotus Leaf, purple. Oh. Right, if everyone well, no, we don't know how much you've got in your basket. Right, so there's 8 units left, which means there's 4 metres left, right? And there's 8 people got it in their basket. It's fine if you all want half a metre, but if anybody wants more than half a metre, then somebody's going to lose out. Most people have multi-bought this one. Uh-oh. It's what? Smart shopping. Jackie's oh, there you go. That's who you're going to go and stay with, Ben. Jackie's in Newquay. She can see the sea from her house. Well, I bet it's lovely. I don't think I've been to Newquay. Go in the daytime. Well, I would want to go at night time. Is it not very clubby or anything then? No. Well, it's very clubby at night time, apparently. It's a bit like Lemon to Spa. You get Lemon to Spa during the day, and it's all very serene. Go at night time, and it's like, I don't know what it's like. Anyway, don't go anywhere. In 4 minutes' time, Katharine will be here. This is her very, very first quilt pattern that she's ever done for Sewing Street. You can either make a great big one, or you can make a lap size, which is that one there. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, so Katharine's here, so I've got it wrong, have I? It's not
well,
your
not
first
totally
quilt.
wrong.
Right.
No, I have done another quilt before, a smaller one,
Right.
much smaller one, that we did do a little while ago with Stuart.
Right.
But this is my first super
Full
big
on,
one.
super big
Full
quilt.
on,
I knew there was
one.
first somewhere in
Yeah,
there, but
yeah.
So why Harbour View? Because there's not many Harbour Views in Market Harbour,
No,
are
it's
there?
because when I designed it, I was on my holidays in Ireland and we had a house overlooking the harbour in Scullin, Ireland. And it was the time that we went, they had a big regatta as well, so there were flags everywhere.
Oh, wow.
So it's sort of a little bit reminiscent of the flags and the colours of the sea. And
Yeah, no,
that's why.
it's gorgeous, yeah. Now, the one that's behind Katharine, right, we don't have that colourway exactly. So just so you know, we don't have that colourway. That was your original one that you designed at home. Yes. This one here, we do have the colourway, right? But what I need to explain to you, right? So if you want the great big one there, which is 88 inches squares, we've got 2 colourways for that. And if you want this one here, which is 59 inch square, we've got 2 colourways for that. So let me go through what you get. Let me do the big ones first, right? So you get Katharine's instructions. You get 4.5 meters of, I don't know if that's white or ivory. I'm saying I think it's ivory, but we'll just double check for you. Then you get all of these gorgeous pinks here. So you get a meter of this pink. Oh, sorry. Yep. Meter of pink, meter of the raspberry, a meter of the salmon, and I don't know if they're the right colours, but 1.5 meters of that pink there. Azalea, blush, meter of coral, yeah, and what's the other red one then? Oh, sangria. There's all these new colours they put in here. Sangria, that one's called. God, that's going to be beautiful, isn't it? So $69.99, enough for the front and the binding.
And this is like king size drapes over the side of your bed size.
Well, it would do. If it was 88 inches, that's 225 centimetres. That's huge.
It is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's the pink one. That's the pink large one. There's nothing to stop you making the small one and having fabric left over and putting it in your stash, of course. But that's enough fabric to do the big one.
You could probably make 2.
Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, you could do, I suppose, couldn't you? Then the other large one is this one here. Again, to get the instructions, you get the 4.5 meters of the ivory, and then you get 1.5 meters of the blue splodgy star, 1 meter of the purple amethyst star, 1 meter of the blue sprigs or branches, and 1 meter of the pink dotted. Is this one you're doing? Oh, yeah, this is the one we're demoing. This one's £79.99. £79.99 is this one. Lovely. You're going to see that one being made. So now again, that's the big, but that one's enough fabric in there to make the big one, which is 88 inches square. There's nothing to stop you making the smaller one and putting the fabric in your stash or making something else with it. Lovely. Now, if we then go to the other side here, the one that's on the wall behind me, you get the instructions. You get 2 meters of your ivory. Then you get, hang on, these haven't got the thingies on them. 1 meter of the blue. Hang on, I need details because they've only sent half. Is that right? Half meters? Is that right? What it is? Right, yes. 1/2 meter of purple. There you go.
You should have more of the blue one.
1/2 meter of tangled red. 1/2 meter of peach flowers tossed, and 1 meter of your blue ditzy flowers. There you go. So it's 1, 2.5, 4.5 meters in total. And that will make the one that's behind me. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. And then we have the other way for the smaller one, of which you get 1 meter of, I'm thinking peacock, or is it sapphire? We're just waiting for it to load up and I'll be able to tell you. Peacock. What did I say?
You did say
peacock.
Oh,
I did say peacock.
Peacock,
yeah. 1/2 meter of amethyst, 1/2 meter of lavender, and 1/2 meter of aqua. Oh, sky. Oh, okay. 1/2 meter of sky. $39.99. Get you all of that. Be lovely if the sky looked like that every day. Actually, I won't give it away. No, I can't give it away. I was going to talk about Landscape Art of the Year, but you might not have seen it, so I'm not going to give it away. Not going to give it away. Right, now you can buy the pattern on its own if you want the pattern on its own. Very, 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 very popular. So now, if you just make the lap size, you just... It's
almost the centre bit, but I slightly changed the chevron.
Oh, okay. But is that the instructions are in here, aren't they?
It's all, both are in the...
Both are in there. $9.99. Now, I'll go through all the other bits and bobs that are for sale as we come across them during the hour. But if you'd like to start, that would be very lovely.
Okay.
Thank you. You're very polite today.
You do make me laugh. Right.
I like your dress, by the way.
Thank you very much. So
What is it? What is it?
This is a dress of my own. I've made this. So I have a fantastic tutor who comes sometimes, and she does a class called Make a Pattern from Your Favourite Garment.
Right.
And I've got a sort of tunicky thing, a bit like this, that I wear all the time, and I made a pattern from it. And this was my first mock-up to see how it went.
Okay, so when
And I
are we
really
going to
like it.
see the dress pattern for it then?
Oh my word! Oh, give me about 5-6 years, John.
No, because there was another dress.
it's coming,
Burb-
it's coming.
Burbling under the surface.
It's coming. Yeah.
She's very busy. Also, we want to know, what room did you take that picture in? Because it's a really lovely kind of...
I have been to a photographer's studio. So all my patterns, I'm having the artwork redone and stuff, and I've been doing a spot of modelling.
So you went to an artist, because it's a lovely space, isn't it, that space?
Yes,
yeah.
and it was the only place we could think of where we could actually have it out.
And I love the way you both said your little
stools. We all
stools.
had to stand on things, yes, I know.
Right, okay, let's start with this one.
Okay, so you want to approach this by, you've got a lovely cutting page, tells you everything you've got to cut by colour. So you need to decide, you've got 4 colours and a background. So decide which is you 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut them all out, and you can see I've got them beautifully labelled, because then you can be really organised. And in my instructions, because I always think this is really helpful, we've got a nice little plan. You can write your colours in, you can stick in little swatches if you want, and I'd recommend colouring it in.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you know what you're about.
Yeah, because it's the kind of quilt that you'll sew and sew and sew, and then when you come to quilt it, you go, oh, that triangle's in. You know what I mean? Sometimes one of the blocks, you might have just accidentally flicked it the wrong way
I will let you into
around.
a little secret here. I'd made the entire thing with borders, hadn't quilted it yet, this sample, and I'd done it and I'd ironed it and everything, and I laid it out on the floor. That one was the wrong way round.
Oh.
And I had to unpick it out a hole and put it back in again.
But that's what it means.
Really easy.
Yeah.
It's not a difficult make.
No.
The only thing that makes it a little bit challenging is getting your rotation
Yeah, and
right.
also sometimes you pick 2 things up, you walk to the sewing machine, and by the time you've got to the sewing machine, you've twisted it in your hand, haven't you? And then it's kind of like, and you sew down the wrong line, and that's all it takes. And you think everything's fine, you put it all in, it's only when you hang it all up like that and you go, oh, that one's the wrong way round.
Yes,
yeah.
I did. Yes.
Right, okay, so we've labelled up our
So
fabrics.
you've got it all labelled, it's all beautiful, and it's made out of a combination of half square triangles and flying geese.
Oh, yeah.
So that's all it is. They're not hard. You've got instructions in here how to make those 2 different things. So I'd say, although I've called it an intermediate quilt, I'd say if you've done some and you're wanting to take on something a bit more challenging, this would be really good, because you know, we've got in stage by stage how to do that half square triangle, and you can follow it. So the thing you've got to be aware about is which colours I'm putting together, but we've got it all laid out very carefully. So I'm going to go through how to do this block here first.
Right. Is that the same as the centre block?
Same as the centre. So you make 5 of these.
If you're doing the big
ones.
one.
If you're doing the big one. If you're doing the little one, you only make 1.
Perfect. Right, lovely.
Okay. Right, so let's find all my... Okay.
Oh, Helen likes your frock as well.
Oh, thank you. Well, I thought I ought to tone with the background today, you see. Okay, so to make a half square triangle, we've got our coloured piece of fabric, and we've got a background piece that you're going to match up, right sides together. We're going to use our nice little seam guide if you've got one.
Yeah, they're out of stock at the moment. They're on pre-order. Barry's put them on pre-order.
Draw down either side. If you haven't got a seam guide, just draw a line straight down the middle and stitch 1/4 inch either side. But if you've got your seam guide, you're going to stitch down your 2 lines. And for each of these blocks that I'm showing you, we do 10 of these in different colours.
Right, okay.
And when I'm doing these and I'm following my lines, I like to have my sewing machine in the centre, so you can really get your line, follow it properly.
Yeah.
So what I usually recommend when you're doing something like this is that you make one block to work it out and just get it right.
Yeah.
And then you kind of then know what you're doing. So you can sit and chain piece lots of half square triangles and get them all ready and do them all in one go.
Yeah.
So that sample that I've made up for you in these lovely florals, Helen helped me actually.
Oh, did
but
she?
we literally sat on a Sunday afternoon and just did all the half square triangles in one go, and it was quite speedy. So when you've sewn down both lines, you're going to just cut it down the middle, like so, and then we're going to press them open. And I would say with this quilt, you just need to be as accurate as possible, really.
Okay.
So when you're ironing your half square triangles, you want to be careful not to stretch them. So just do it really gently with the tip of your iron to open them out. Because we're not trimming them.
Okay.
Because I hate trimming half square triangles. And also, so my Wednesday afternoon patchwork ladies are making this quilt, and they hate trimming half square triangles.
Okay,
also.
so all you're doing is just trimming the dog ears off.
I'm just taking the little dog ears off. But if you've cut them accurately and pieced them accurately and ironed them carefully, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I've got a whole massive load of half square triangles which we'll lay out in a minute. Right, this particular block, if you look at the flying geese, it's got alternating wings.
So the sky, it changes colour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it? I always thought that was the body and that was the wings.
No, because it's not a goose. It's the shape that the geese make when they're
against
flying
the sky.
south.
Okay, so the sky's got two colours.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I always get. I feel
Oh
like.
no, but it's different. Is it different over there? Oh no, they're half square triangles. Ignore me.
Okay. So we've got a background square, a large background square. Now you want to, whichever one's your colour 1, which in this case is my tealy colour, they're the two that you do first. So this is the nice no waste method of doing flying geese.
Right.
So again, you're going to mark up down the central diagonal of your square. Okay, so I'm going to stitch down those, because I always think it is a little bit annoying when you make them and then you cut half of it away. And I know you can make them into something else, but I never do.
Mm-hmm.
Just get that precise.
Is this the where you tell us to do it in the instructions?
Oh yes, this is all in the instructions. So I'm just following those lines again. Okay, and then you're going to cut down the centre of this. I want those two.
No.
And we're going to press those triangles away.
Yeah, it always looks very odd at this stage,
it does, doesn't it? And you think, what am I making? This can't possibly be right.
Yeah.
But it is. So each of these large this large central bit and the ones around it, this block, have 8 flying geese in, but you're making 4 at a time, so it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you take your second colour to do this part of it, to get the other side of the sky, and it should overlap like this because your 1/4 inch should come down like
Yeah.
your 1/4 inch seam should come either side of it.
Oh, now Alison would love the quilt with a rainbow going across from top left to bottom right.
Ooh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You'd have to really work out your
You would.
placement of your colours, though.
You would. Yes. It's the maths
Yes,
that gets
yeah.
me. Yes, a lot of maths, isn't there? Working out how many squares for this and that, and
Yeah, exactly.
but yeah. Oh, send me a picture when you've done it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see that. I think really, you know, anything could go. Really, what you've just got to do with this pattern is have a good contrast
Yes.
with the background.
Yeah, oh yeah,
so
definitely.
the pattern stands
Yeah.
out.
And where did you get long arm quilted? You must have got that
I got
one
it long arm quilted from Emma Bradford.
And Bradford?
Yes.
Oh, Swift Quilting, brilliant,
Yes.
lovely.
Yes, I decided really that was not something to be attempting myself that big.
But also
I'm very
you've-
pleased with it.
You've done what I like, is it's very angular geometric pattern of quilt, but then your quilting is swirly in circles, isn't it? I think that's
well,
lovely.
it was very interesting because when she came to pick it up from me, she went, "Oh, it's really nautical," and I said, "Well, that's funny. It's called the Harbour View," and so she kind of went, "Oh, I think we want something wavy," and I went, "Yeah, we do,
Yeah,
don't
no,
we?" So we
definitely,
were on the same
definitely,
page.
yeah.
I'm very pleased with it, and I'm now converted to long arm quilting.
You're
'cause
not
it
got to
takes
get
up-
one of your own yet, though.
No,
Not yet.
but it takes a lot of the headache out of it.
Of course it does. Margaret says, morning, John and team. My cold's coming along nicely, so I'm staying in and watching you in the warmth. Well, Ben's got a cold coming on as well.
I had one last week.
You've what?
I had a bad cold last week.
Oh. He's had a sore throat since when? Ian's Deals Day it came on. Well, if that's the first day you felt ill, go back 3 days from that, and that's when you caught the germ.
My mum always used to give us whiskey and hot water with
As
a
a child?
spoonful of sugar. Oh, yes. And
Oh, okay.
but I tell you what, you used to sweat it out.
Oh, yes. My mum used to make this like lemon, like just, I don't know what she put in it, but it was in the fridge, and it was just like lemon juice, natural lemon juice, and she used to make us have a little shot of it before
Yeah.
school and things like that. And I loved it, but I hated it because it was so
Yes.
sour, tart.
So
Paul Demere.
slice down those and press them, and then you've got your multicoloured flying geese. But you'll find that you've got to use both bits because it alternates.
Yeah.
Because you've got to get them alternating. So that one's going to go with that one. That one's going to go with that one. Okay. So let me clear a little space here. So I'm going to lay out, because I've done my other half square triangles and flying geese.
Right, okay.
For this block. So I'm going to lay it out so you can see how it goes.
Oh, that's very confident, putting your pattern away.
Well, I'm looking at that. I'm not that confident. Although I have made this a few times now, so I feel like I should know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hang on. That one. So ideally, you've got your colours going round
Yeah.
like that. At the end of the day, it would not be the end of the world if you haven't got it exactly like
No.
mine. Not at all. And then we've got a central little diamond that matches. And then we've got corner.
There's absolutely no plain squares, are there?
Not in this one.
Oh, okay.
There is in the other one, but not in this one. And I would recommend giving it, you know, photographing it so you've got a little reference before you put it together. Okay, and when you put it together, I suggest that you put them in little blocks before you put them together.
Oh,
like, like that. Okay, so we've got a little bit of matching to do, but not huge quantities. Right, let me just, no, I know, we'll do it on that nice patchwork setting.
0.6.
6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. So now you're going to your 1/4 inch seam. It's a nice colourway, isn't it, this?
Mm. Yeah, they all work, don't they? I'd love to see the all pink, this all pink one made.
I think that'd be really nice.
Yeah. Well, that'd be as dramatic as this one, it was just with the different pinks, wouldn't it?
So, so Hannah, who helps me.
Yeah.
We
Not
both,
our Hannah.
No, my Hannah. She helped make this one,
right.
And then we decided she could choose a colourway to make one, and I would choose a colourway to make one as well. So she has chosen all really lovely, soft, pastel-y, like sage green and sort of heather purple, and I chose really, really bright colours.
Yeah. So now, where's that one going to live?
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to decorate my bedroom around it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, because I am really proud of it, actually.
Yeah.
And I have a painting in my bedroom of, it's like a beach, like a Maldives beach, but it's got blues in it and the sea. And when I sort of put it on my bed to photograph it and see how big it was, they looked really nice together.
Oh,
so I thought,
there you go.
I think my bedroom desperately needs decorating.
Yeah.
So that's my plan.
Oh.
So when you put those together, you should have a little white gap at top and bottom, so because that's where they're going to join, and then you've just got that central bit to match there.
Uh-huh.
And ideally, when you press them, you kind of want to press them all in the same direction, because then they will nest together.
Right.
As you put them together. But if not, you can just push one out the way.
Yeah. Why?
So there's our little corner diamond there. These are the same ones that you get in your sashing as well.
Oh, okay. But when we come, we'll wait. I'll wait.
You can ask me, I don't mind.
No, because it'll be confusing, because I'm talking about a flying geese unit that comes up later.
Oh, yes, well, I will explain those.
Yeah.
So when you put your flying geese together, I find it useful to not cut my dog ears off them.
Right.
Because you can, see where they kind of overlap, and it helps you match it.
Uh-huh.
Because they should just make kind of a little bow tie sort of a shape there. It's just personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it kind of helps you, I think, line it up a bit. And then I always put a pin so that the tip's at the bit where your stitching's crossed, because you want to make sure that you don't go past that and lose your points.
Uh-huh. It's very, very thorough. The pattern and the instructions are incredibly thorough.
Well, there's nothing worse than getting a pattern and it assuming.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Because you can't always work it out.
No. But it's not just writing, you've got pictures of every single stage, even a close-up of where the pin has to go.
Right, I'm going to put these together as quickly as I can.
That's all right. I'm quite enjoying sitting here just watching it put together.
But I think it'll look nice to see the block as the block.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, what have I done there?
Yeah. While you're saying those, let me go over the bundles so you know what's available, because obviously you're not missing anything with just saying straight lines, aren't you, at the moment? Right, so let's do the big bundles first of all. So now what it is, I've got 2 colourways to do the great big one, which is 88-inch square, and I've got 2 bundles to do the 59-inch square. So this one is the first. Well, actually, let me do the one with the dots on it, if that's all right, first. So actually, it's the one you're making, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in the lead. It's in the lead, this one. So you get 4.5 metres of your ivory. You get your instructions, right? And then you get a metre of the teal, a metre of the pink, a metre of the lavender, and 1.5 meters of the blue, because that's going to be your border as well, isn't it, that one? So that's enough for the front and the binding of your quilt. $79.99. Now, this one here, you get the 4.5 meters of the ivory, you get the instructions, but then you get all these lovely, luscious pinks here. So you get 1.5 meters of this one, and then you get 1 meter of that one, 1 meter of sangria, and 1 meter. So you get blush, sangria. Oh, I've forgotten the other 2 already. Azalea, and coral. So you get all those. I think they can look gorgeous together, those 4. $69.99 that one. Then if you want to make the lap size, which is still a big size, it's still 59-inch square, we've got the blues. So what you get here is you get the instructions, you get 2 meters of the ivory, then you get 0.5 meter of sky, 0.5 meter of lavender, 0.5 meter of amethyst, and 1 meter of peacock. Concentrating, put my concentrating head on then. $39.99. It'd be gorgeous for $39.99. That's a fantastic buy.
Bargain.
Yeah. And then we've also got the other one, which is the one on the wall behind me. So this one, you get 1 meter, you get 2 meters of the ivory. You get the instructions, you get 1 meter of the blue ditzy, you get 0.5 meter of the orange flower, 0.5 meter of the red vine, and 0.5 meter of the lavender trellis. $49.99 that one. Of the smaller ones, this one's in the lead. So it's funny you're going for patterns today rather than plains. Ooh, pattern on its own is available, but very limited now. $9.99, and may I say very, very thorough. Oh, there's only 15 left, and what? Oh, plenty more in baskets. They're all going to sell out. Gorgeous. And if I just point out, the lap quilt is like that middle bit there with something that's like just a little bit different, but you do get the instructions for it. Look. So the laptop isn't just, oh, make that one, but make it smaller. So you get the full instructions of how to make the big one. And then the back page there, you've got the full instructions of how to make the laptop one. Lovely. And if you are buying it as just the pattern, it tells you on the back of the thing how much fabric you need and things like that. But if you are going to do rainbow from top left to bottom right, you'd have to really sit and work out your colours and everything.
But wouldn't that be fun?
No,
I could
exactly.
quite enjoy doing that.
Yeah, it's all right colouring it in, but then you've got to work out
Yes, I know.
that half square triangle has to have red and blue, and that half square triangle has to have red and yellow and things. Mind you, it'd be fun. But you just have to be very, very organised, that's all. And why did you say you put intermediate?
Well, because I've been making this with my ladies.
Yeah.
And I was going to call it a confident beginner, but they haven't found it quite as easy as I thought they might.
Oh, okay.
So,
no offence to the ladies in the Leicestershire Craft Centre.
No, because they've all done quite a bit of sewing for, and it wasn't because this particular, it's the construction, it's just the which colour is which kind of thing.
Yeah.
You just got to concentrate and work through it gradually. And I think also they come once a week and they probably don't think about it in between, and when you're picking stuff up and putting it down,
of course,
it's hard to keep track, isn't it?
We're nearly there.
We're getting there, getting there. But they always used to say to me when we make quilts all together, they always used to go, can we just make it a bit bigger?
Yeah.
So I've made them a really nice big one, and now they're like, oh, this is
a bit big.
So I think I've cured them.
How does it work then? They buy the fabric, or start with the fabric at the beginning, and then you take them through, like 1 week you'll do one block, and then another week you'll do another block.
So before we do it over 10 weeks.
Right.
They do have a bit of homework to do sometimes.
Uh-huh.
So usually we'll start off kind of doing the blocks together. This one, I sent them a cutting list so they could get it cut out ready. Sometimes we do cutting in the class.
Oh, okay.
Depending. And then, we just, once we kind of gone through the blocks together, and if there's any kind of tricky bits and things like that, then it's really nice and sociable.
Yeah.
And the thing is, everybody chooses different fabrics.
Yeah, of course.
So it's really nice to see how they come out with
the different choices,
with all the different colours. Right, we've nearly got one way together. So it's a large block. It has to be said.
Yeah.
But it's
But it's one of those where we've just got half square triangles and everything, but actually when you look at the quilt, it looks like there's circles in it, doesn't it?
I love half square triangles. They're so versatile. The whole thing was going to be half square triangles, and then I realised that you could make some of them as flying geese to make it a bit easier.
Yeah.
A few less seams.
Oh, actually, they could all be just half square triangles, though, couldn't they? Because the flying geese units could just be separate.
But then you'd have even more.
Oh, but then
more seams to match. It would become.
Yeah, and also you're cutting out. You couldn't do your cutting out and then do them as half square triangles because you've got different. You're losing seam allowances and things, aren't you? So it was like a harbour, where you were saying, obviously, Harbour View.
So where we go and stay, it's in Cork, County Cork, but right down in the southwest of the country, and it's...
Is it near Vanessa's house?
Vanessa who?
Vanessa Feltz. There's no other Vanessa.
Oh, I don't know. Not being someone who hobnobs with the stars, apart from you.
I'm hardly a star. No, they've got a family house in Cork. Yeah.
I don't know.
And it overlooks the water.
Maybe. Anyway, there's this lovely, lovely little coastal villagey. It's a village really called Schull.
Right.
Which is where we like to stay.
So it's like all around that coast there's Skibbereen and there's Baltimore.
Yes, so it's a bit further on from Skibbereen.
Oh, I stayed to Skibbereen.
We usually go to Skibbereen for the supermarket.
Yeah.
Because we always stay in a house. Yeah. And then we go back to Schull, and then we go further along the coast to.
Are you all right? Do you want some water?
It's all right. I'll be okay.
You sure?
I think so.
Okay. She's not listening anyway. You could be choking, and she's carry on with her typing over there.
To this wonderful, wonderful beach called Barley Cove Beach. That is just beautiful.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
I mean,
really
all that coastline I used to love because I did a film called. Not Butcher's Boy, War of the Buttons there, and it was just fantastic. I loved it.
Really love it round there. And then you can go right down to Mizzen Head, which is the bottom point.
Yeah.
So we go and visit there somewhere, sometimes. And it's just, I don't know, Ireland's just a really relaxing place, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a really nice pace of life.
Oh no, especially around there. Yeah.
So it's perfect for a holiday.
No, it is. It's
And
lovely.
usually when we go and stay there, we stay in some sort of like little cottage. And my kids, there's no Wi-Fi, so the kids hate it. But, well, no, they don't hate it because
It just takes that couple of days to realise you can't have your phone on.
Yeah, which is a good thing. And then we do, we read books and we play games, it's really nice.
So how old are they at the moment then?
My children, 18, 16 and 13.
Because there's going to come a time when they'll go, oh, actually, I'm not coming to Ireland with you this year.
I know. Well, we're not going this year. We're going to America this year.
Oh.
Which is very exciting. My brother lives in America.
Yeah.
In San Francisco. And
Oh, lovely.
We've never been able to all go and see him before.
Yeah.
So it's been
they're not going to turn that one down, are they?
Yeah. So we thought that, well, I'm really excited. It's going to be great.
When are you doing that then?
Beginning of July, when
lovely.
because we've got Anna doing A levels and Henry doing GCSEs. So when they've all finished their exams, and we can have a really nice holiday.
And then come back and stress about the results day when you get back.
Yes. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, won't we? It'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Yeah, you might not be.
No, I might not be. So we're getting our rows together. It's coming together. See, it comes together quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not pinning. Because I'm doing it quickly. So it may not be as perfect as yours when you've done it all really carefully and matched those seams really carefully. Yes, we're trying to decide what things to do when we're in America. My brother, he bought us for Christmas, which I think will be really cool, like a boat trip to go out on Monterey Bay and see whales and things.
Oh, lovely.
So that'll be really good.
Yeah.
And he says we can go to a baseball game and things like that.
Oh, yeah, there'll be too much to do when you get there.
I'm sure.
Yeah. And you'll eat like those.
Well, I like eating.
Yeah.
We're a bit like, we've got to have all the like proper American things.
Oh no, you have to go to a diner and try. I always remember when I lived in New York, and one of the first weeks I went out for dinner with some people who live in New York. And we went to a diner, and I was like, I'll have this, I'll have this, I'll have this, because I thought there were going to be little side dishes.
Oh, they're massive, aren't
they?
they?
And they kept saying, "Are you sure you're meant to eat all this?" So I was like, "Yeah, be fine, be fine." And then of course it starts arriving. You're like, "Oh, the French toast was enough to feed a family of 4, let alone everything else."
They do big portions,
Yeah.
don't they? But yeah, got to have a short stack, I think,
Yeah.
with all the maple syrup.
Mm.
All the things you've seen on the movies.
You staying with him or in a hotel?
No, we're staying with him.
Oh, that'd be even better, because then you get real life. You're not restricted to, eating. You know what I mean? Like you can just do what you want really, and use the kitchen when you want, and all that sort of stuff. That's brilliant. Or does he know what's going to hit him? All of you lot landing
I think
on
he's
him.
slightly worried, all 5 of us. Suddenly his house might be quite full.
Yes.
Right, can you see? I'm just thinking I'll go on to the other block.
Yeah.
But hopefully you can see that one
So
together.
that's the centre of the quilt, also the block that's up on the left hand,
Yes.
well, the corners basically.
So you get this
isn't it?
nice like diamond in
Yeah,
the middle.
lovely.
Okay. So the second block, again, very, very similar with our half square triangles, but the flying geese are a little bit different because you've got 2 kind of coloured chevrons, haven't you?
Yeah.
So for the one that's like this, that's like 2 colours, you've got a coloured background square, and then hang on, so you can see coloured background square, and then this one you've had a plain background square and coloured squares on top.
Right.
So then you've got your little half
She's
square.
looking to double check.
Half square triangle. I'm just going to get the right colour.
It's like
Half
Yorkshire
square triangles
TV.
on the end. Like that.
Oh, that wasn't Yorkshire. That was London Weekend, wasn't it?
And then this is the only bit that's got some plain
squares
in. And when you cut them out, you want to be really careful because they're only just a bit smaller than all the squares you've cut for your...
Oh, they're not the same size?
No. because you're trimming things down.
Yeah,
all the squares you cut for your flying geese and your half square triangles are 4 3/8 inches.
Don't give all your secrets away.
These are 4 inches, so you've got to make sure that you don't muddle them up, because when I was making that, there was the odd one where I was like, that flying geese isn't right, and I'd picked up the wrong.
Oh,
the
okay.
wrong
So
one.
keep those completely separate then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then on here, my turquoise chevron, or over there on the red one. So I've just done them like this so that you can see. You've got one that is your background colour with your colour one with your background squares.
Yeah.
And then this one is a background colour with coloured squares.
Oh.
So it's just important that you get them
the
right combination. That's the bit probably that my ladies have found a little bit tricky, which colour with which.
Right.
It is all listed in the instructions. So that's why you've got to be quite clear which is your colour 1, your colour 2, your colour 3 and your colour 4.
And are all of those, they're all the same colour on the quilt, they're on your pattern?
Yes.
All of those are your tealy colour, and then all of those are your purple and your dark colour there?
Yes, they are. So I'll make these two up and then I can just lay that one out.
Brilliant.
As well.
It's gone very cold. Are you cold? Are you all right?
I'm not too bad for me.
Oh, it's not like you. You're
got my vest on.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do something in the break.
Don't you think, John, it's that time of year where you really, really want to start wearing not your winter clothes.
Yes,
but it's still too cold.
I know, you leave the house in the morning and think, oh, I only need my little hoodie. You don't need my wintry hoodie. I just go, because it's lovely and sunny outside. And then you get to Tesco's, it's freezing cold.
So I wore my spring trousers the other day, but I put my leggings on underneath.
Oh, yeah. Lisa Lamb was on Sunday, and she had this lovely little dress that she'd made on the top, but you couldn't see back here. She had her jeans and her boots and everything on underneath it.
So I'd recommend, if you're going to make the big quilt, getting extra wide backing fabric.
Oh, got a whole hour of extra wide backing fabric in the next hour.
Perfect.
So that's brilliant you said that.
Perfect. Well, it means you haven't got to cut it then.
Yeah.
You haven't piece anything. It's big enough, which is cool.
And you'll need
3 meters.
3 meters of it. So 6 units when we come to do it in a minute.
Has my bobbin run out?
Oh, no.
Has as well. You got a
got
spare
another
bobbin
one?
cap.
Is there one?
Oh, hang on, there's one there. It's a funny colour, but it'll do.
It'll do. How long have you been here, Ben? Ben's never seen a bobbin go in a machine before. Oh, she's not impressed.
Quilting takes up an awful amount of thread, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it
You use up a lot of thread.
So you have a thread in the top, Ben, and a thread in the bottom, and the top thread pulls the bottom thread up to make the stitch. I've done jewellery for many years. 11. No, you did a bit of cardboard, didn't you, in between times?
I think often people, when they come and they've not used a machine before, they're quite surprised there's a bobbin.
Yeah,
But there's an underneath,
Yeah, but at least now most machines are top bottom. I used to hate having to do that one where you put them in the thing and then have to click it underneath. It used to drive me mad.
Yeah, and it's quite hard to get out of the little case, isn't it, as well? Absolutely. So you can see you've got one way, on the other.
Ben can see a swimsuit. He can see a bikini. Not that he wears a bikini, everyone, obviously.
I always pin these because else they move.
Yeah.
So for the block with chevrons, you're always using the same 4 coloured small squares.
Yeah.
But for that sort of star type block, the middle block, then you're using 2
Oh,
different
so you can't muddle them
colours.
up. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it is different on each block. But what's quite good is when you've made these, because it makes 4 at a time, when you've made these, that's enough for 2 blocks.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. So you only have to do it a couple of times.
Yeah.
So we make 5 of the initial blocks,
Yes.
and then we make 4 of these blocks.
Yes.
But I can see other patterns in there.
So there is some sashing in between,
Oh, okay.
which are,
It's wide sashing, is it?
it is.
Yeah.
Everything about this quilt is big.
No, but it's nice because it's
But it
when you
kind
put
of
those
gives
blocks,
this
there's nothing
really
worse
nice
than having
kind
to
of
sew a thin
diamond.
strip. You know, the
Yes.
thin strip. It's nice to have.
Yeah, so this is your sashing strip along
Oh,
here.
yes.
And you've got it down
Going
here
down
as well. Okay, but it's...
There's only two. There's only 2
so
going
there's
down.
2 going down, and then you've got 1 going across there. So you've got 2 long ones, and then 6 short ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are like we've made here already, and these are like we've made here
Oh,
already.
okay, but just
and
twist
then you've
them
just got
round.
some white
Yeah.
squares in between.
Oh, so it's not even like sashing. It's a obviously
it's a pieced
pieced
sashing.
sash. Yeah.
Yes. But it just sort of, I think, sets it off, so you get that kind of
Yeah.
nice
No.
diamond
Totally.
shape.
Totally. And if you did narrow sashing on it, it wouldn't look right.
No, you want to keep the proportions need to be the same, don't they?
Yeah. So did you draw it up while you were on your holidays, or when
So
you
the
got
whole
home?
thing was hand drawn for starters. I've got a nice set of pencil crayons. Got my colouring pencils out.
No.
And
Do you do drawing? Or
I can do.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't do very much these days,
No.
but I quite like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
think
just
came up
amazed.
with when I go on holiday and actually properly like wind down and relax, I always have lots of ideas.
Yeah.
I've got about 3 more quilts in
Oh,
that I sort
no.
of, but it'll take me ages to get them, you know.
Yeah. As long as you've written all down and don't put it just to memory.
Yes.
Yes, I'm always amazed on landscape art of the year where they'll colour a whole canvas in pink, and you think, well, you're looking at a waterscape. Why are you painting the canvas
But they do
pink?
it to the background,
No,
don't they?
and then you can't really see any of the pink at the end of it.
No.
You know, so it's just incredible. And then just watching one the other. I won't say which one I was watching the other day, but he was just drawing, and I was like, I'm useless. I can't draw. I could draw you a dress from a period, but I couldn't look at something and draw it.
It's about looking. It's all about observation.
Yes, that's it.
And drawing what you see, not
Yeah.
what you think you see.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say I'm brilliant at drawing, but I'm not too bad. And I do go and teach it quite a bit.
You do what?
I go and teach it in schools a bit.
Do you?
Yeah, drawing and painting techniques and things like that.
Oh. Didn't know that.
And I'm currently involved in a very, very big community project in Leicester to paint a train bridge.
What, like with graffiti and things?
Well, it's a bridge that is terribly graffitied, but they want a mural on it.
Oh,
So
wow.
I'm working with various local schools to come up with sort of ideas and designs, and then I've got 2 weeks in June where I'm going to be painting a bridge.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, it's real
When we were in when we used to work at Rox & Co in Digbeth, in the street, it was like a quite kind of colourful street, but every couple of years they had like a competition where they weren't graffiti artists, but like mural artists could come and paint a section of the wall. And some of the things were just, some of them looked like graffiti, but some just looked like the most incredible artwork. And you just think, you know, I walk from here to Starbucks, I can enjoy it. I mean, you did have to climb over rubbish bags and there were loads of nightclubs down there, so nightclub debris and things like that sort of thing. But it's where Ben used to go out in the evenings.
So you can see those two different ways of making your flying geese.
Yep.
You can make your chevrons then.
Brilliant. June says, "Oh, wish I could draw. Can't even draw a straight line." I'm sure that's not true, June, but.
So then they are.
Well, it's all going to be knocked down, isn't it, where we were? And it's all going to be like a very shishy part of town now.
Is this where you live? You're getting all posh, are you?
I'm not. They were. It's just there was a big old, I don't know what the Digbeth Studios used to be, but it was massive. And then the rest of it was quite scuzzy around there. And someone's moved in and just decided to gentrify a whole area sort of thing. You won't be able to park anymore. Oh, you can't already? I haven't been for ages.
Okay, if I just quickly lay that out, you'll be able to see which way this block goes. I really like that. The pink with the purple looks great.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? It would also look nice if you did it with a navy background and then use bright colours for all your flags and everything like that, wouldn't it? That would make your colours really pop.
It would. There's endless possibilities.
Yeah.
So I've got one lady doing it in kind of yellows and oranges.
Yeah.
And then she's got a yellowy
Nice.
background. That's really nice.
Because actually, I mean, I know you need 4.5 or 4.25 metres to do your background. Everything else is like half a metre or 3/4 of a metre. It's not big
massive.
amounts. It's not big for a big quilt. It's not
No.
big amounts of fabric, is it?
No, I've run out of half square triangles
Okay,
there. But
don't worry.
hopefully you can see how the chevrons start to go there.
Fantastic. Right, let me round up. So, big quilt. Big quilt, the one we've been demoing is this one here. You get the instructions, you get 4.5 metres of your ivory, and then you get 1.5 metres of the blue, and then a metre of the purple, a metre of the pink, and a metre of the other blue. $79.99. That's the one we've just been demonstrating. Then we've got the all pink, so you get the 4.5 metres of the ivory, the instructions, you get 1.5 metres of that, and then 1 metre of each of these. I think that would look really nice. I would almost be tempted to do the background in a pale pink as well.
A very pale pink would
like
look
blush,
lovely.
a blush of pink, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's that one. Then we can do the smaller one, the lap one. The one that we've been demoing is this one here. No, the one behind me, sorry, not with demoing. The one behind me, 2 metres of the ivory. You get 1 metre of the blue ditzy, 1/2 metre of the orange flower heads, 1/2 metre of the red vine, 1/2 metre of the lavender lattice. $49.99. And then I've got the plain coloured one for the lap quilt. Have I been called laptop? I think that's been right near the eye, and that fabric's really hot. Yeah. 2 metres of your ivory, 1 metre of your peacock, 1/2 metre of your lavender, 1/2 metre of your amethyst, 1/2 metre of your sky, plus your instructions, $39.99. Instructions on their own. Oh, sold out. Instructions on their own, sold out. Right. Right. Kathy's back in an hour, and we're going to be making. Oh, I've broken a nail. I'm doing that then.
Oh no.
They were needed doing anyway. We're making Helen Newton's Gnome. There's a cushion and there's a doorstop. But before that, I'll be back here with X-wide backing and some tools. Do not go anywhere. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. With you now. What's this here, Kat? Get it off my desk. So Paul Demers, right, our director today, said, oh, you got this on. So just a bit of gluten-free muffin and everything. And they were like, John, you got 10 seconds. And he went, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, there was not. You went 10-5. 10-5. It wasn't like that. Anyway, we've got some incredible artists in Nuneaton, says Pam Minihani. There are many beautiful artworks around the town. Oh, you see? Yeah. Right, okay. I'm doing that first, am I? Now, have you ever seen this with the pink case before? No, I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? This was brought in for the birthday. Got a few left, $29.99. So the mini steam iron is the one that you know and love, right? But it comes in a pink case. It's a lovely case. Same quality, same standard, same everything. I'll take you through the iron in a minute. Now, if you go to the Long River, it's not a direct comparison, but the case like this, a black case like this, will cost you $16.99. $16.99 that case will cost you. It's not a direct comparison at all, but I've not seen the pink one before. Oh, there you go. There you go, $16.99. Just the case, no iron, no nothing, no jug, no nothing. $29.99. Now, the iron itself is here. So what you've got here is a steam iron. So what you do here is you put your water in there. These are your little windows to... Those are your little windows to see how full it is. That's your steam on and off there. That's your old-fashioned temperature gauge. This here switches on. The light comes on, then when it's hot enough, it switches off. You've got a cable clip here. And you've got almost 2 metres, 1.9 metres of cable. But what's lovely is you have this soft grip handle here. So it's really, really good if you've got dexterity issues. And steam. You can iron your shirt with this. You can take it as a travel iron. You can have it next to your sewing machine if you're doing your half square triangles and things like that. Oh, did he indeed? So Ian had this as an Ian deal. Right, let's have a John deal. Let's have a John deal. A John... What do you call it? John? Oh dear. Ian Steels. Well, actually, he's got that from Ian Beale off EastEnders. That's where he's got that from. Ian's Deals. Anyway, $26.99. $26.99. Yeah, John's better than Ian's Deals. And I don't just shout out any old price. I go by what my producer tells me. $26.99. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? And you get the pink case, look. And the little water. It's not a watering can. Oh, I must tell you, yesterday, I was watering my hanging basket at the front of the house. Oh, I have a winter one, right? And I could hear, what I have to do is, because I've got raised beds on the front, I have to stand on the raised beds to reach the... And I heard a rustling in the bush down beside me. I thought it would just be one of the cats and everything. Anyway, I looked down, and it was like a bird of prey. It was like, it wasn't an eagle or anything like that, but it was one of the ones I'd like, a kestrel. That's exactly what, sitting on the bush next to me. And I was watching the thing like this, and I looked down and I went, hello. And it just went, it didn't answer me back. It just looked at me like that. And then I carried on watching, thinking, fly off in a minute. And he just stood there watching me. And then when I finished watching the thing, before I got down, he went, oh, I'm off now. And he just flew off. But it was this far away from me. And it was so sweet. And he wasn't damaged or ill or anything. He flew off. But he was just, maybe there was a mouse in the bush or something that he'd seen and I'd spoilt him. Or maybe he thought my foot was a mouse that he was going to catch. Anyway, $26.99. £26.99 this iron with the pink case. Well, it's a winter basket. You don't hang it you don't water it very often, do you? £26.99, but the pansies were looking a bit droopy. And you don't want a droopy pansy, that's for sure. £26.99. And then I went and fed the birds in the back garden. They always like that. I had lots of the pink birds in there yesterday. Are they chaffinches or something? Yeah, lots of those in the back garden yesterday. I've got to choose. I've had to chop 2 trees down in my back garden because they've got blight. So I've got to choose 2 new trees to put in their place. No, proper tree, like a proper, big tree. £26.99. The only job with an Acer tree is you mustn't put it in where there's wind, because they don't like wind. And the back of my house is completely exposed to wind because it's just fields and fields and fields. So they'd be no good in my back garden. So I was thinking, I've seen a couple that I quite like. Big trees. But then you have to have it delivered, don't you, on a crane and things. $26.99. Keep going through. And it seems that I'm not moving for a while, according to I had my clairvoyant sitting, my psychic sitting on Wednesday. Not moving for a while yet, so I'm going to stop looking at flats in London for the time being. I will anyway. Right, yeah, but when my house goes up, so all the house prices in London, you see. So but I'm not going yet, It's not happening yet. Yeah, now I don't know what these have got to do with quilting, because you must never use the... you use these on your quilt label. Thank you. Quilt label. That's why Ben put them in. But do not mark up your half square triangles with them or anything like that, because they're permanent. And they're proper permanent. If you're doing like a Mandy Shaw quilt with little faces on the dolls and things like that, this is what she uses all the time. Now, they're all black, these, and they're 0.2 of a millimetre, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.45 and 0.5. All black. Nice, fine, permanent markers. Good. It's archival ink as well. She keeps going on about that, and I don't know what it means. For drawing and illustrating, both technical and artistic, the unique Sakura pigment ink will not bleed through the paper and is indelible and light fast. The Sakura pigment inks dry to a neutral pH. Lovely. Acid-free and alkali-free. $16.99. You get all of those in there, 6 of them. Put that one over there, lovely. Next. Yeah, now I've got Pat Butcher's earrings here. Oh, have I got these open before I rip this open? Oh, so now I'm going to open it. Oh, they've started wrapping them differently now. They're like double stapled. What it is, yeah, watch me, I've just scratched myself on it now. Right. So you can either wear them as Pat Butcher's earrings, or what you do with these, if you've got a quilt and you're quilting it, right, this isn't going to work because that's not thick enough, but if you've got your quilt, you roll your quilt up so you've got just the little bit where you're going to be sewing, and then you clip this over the bit that you've rolled up. Come on, John. Not doing very well with this. There you go. Come on. There you go. So it holds the bit. So you're sewing here, and that's rolled up in the throat of your machine there. So it doesn't roll over, anything like that. I'll show you on the picture here. See what I mean? So you've got it rolled within the throat of your machine, but then you stitch, and then when you need to, you kind of release it, and then that goes on that side, and you carry on stitching along there. They're brilliant, and they're only $2.99. Add it to your order. Or Patch Butcher's earrings. Oh, I can't. My ear, there you go. Or Alicia Dixon. She always wears one big one and one little one, doesn't she, Alicia Dixon? Now, believe it, isn't she hosting Eurovision Song Contest? Yeah, her, Hannah, is she called Hannah Waddingham? No, not Waddingham. She's in a big American TV series as well, but she's known as a singer on the West End and everything like that. Anyway, and Graham Norton. Right, next. June Taylor quilt basting spray. Now, this used to be made... No, I'm getting confused. This isn't the potato one. $13.99. But this one, the more layers you put on, the more... thicker it gets, and it's basically like the same as 505 spray, but it's June Taylor's version. Won't gum your needles. I did look into silver birch, Anna, but the man in the garden centre said they don't last that long because they don't like the rain, and so they'll sometimes get blight on them as well. But I did think of silver birches. I was thinking of having really, really tall flowering cherry trees, which I thought would be quite nice. $13.99. Fruit. I've got fruit trees already. I've got apple. I've got cherry already. I've got apple and cherry, and we have some in our village. Our village is really well known for pears, but they're not pears that you can eat. They're only pears that can be made into liqueurs. Because Simon round the corner, he's got huge trees. I mean, he's got a massive garden, and he has these massive pear trees, and all these pears go on the tree, but he can't use them. They can only go to be distilled into a drink. Can't remember what they're called now. Damson tree would be nice. But I kind of want one that's going to grow a bit bigger than that. You know what I mean? I want to... But then there were these trees in the garden centre, right, that were like about, well, I don't know, 20 foot tall. And the first 15 foot here were just the stalk, you know, what's it called, trunk. And then the tree was on the top like that. So I don't know what happens with those. They look quite nice. I think they were apples. They were apples, but they'd been grown to look like that. Anyway, $13.99. Yeah, oh yeah, you have to trim them down so they grow. Yeah, exactly. You mean the machine quilting finger grips, these? There we go. These are good for counting your pound notes. That's what they used to wear them in the bank, isn't that, didn't they? $2.99. So you get 3 of that size and 3 of that size. Durable multi-size. $2.99. You've only got coins to count anyway, Ben, so it doesn't make any difference. Beautiful. Oh, iron cleaner. Now, actually, Kat was away, and she said, did any of the irons get cleaned while I was away? I don't think they did. So, Delphine keeps melting things on the bottom of the thing. So this is what you're buying. This is the iron cleaner. This is $4.99. Right, and what you do is you heat your iron up. In fact, we've got pictures of Hayley's iron when she did this. So what you do is you heat the iron up. This one's well used, you see. And then you smear this over the bottom of the iron. Now, I need you to warn you that you must do it outside or in a ventilated room because it stinks. It gives off a really dark brown fumes, right? And they'll set off fire alarms if you've got a fire alarm. Oh, there's Hayley. So there's Hayley's dirty iron. You heat it up, then you scrape the thing. You take the plastic thingy off, cartridge off, and you scrape it across the bottom of your iron. Now it melts and goes everywhere. It's all brown gunge and everything. Then what's she got next? There's all the gunge coming off there, right? I don't know why the gunge is still on the base of the iron though. Oh, it's only halfway through, is it? Okay, and then there's it finished. Now. The iron gets dirty because you get glue from Bondaweb. Where's the iron? I'll use this one. Right, now this is still... Is this on? No, but it's still hot. I'll be careful. What I'm going to say to you is, when you do it, make sure that on a normal iron, this isn't here, is it? I don't know where our rose gold iron's gone. Make sure you wipe along the bottom there because the brown stuff, as it comes down, tends to stick around the bottom there. So make sure you wipe across the bottom there and also put water in it and steam it, because a lot of the brown gunk will also come out of the holes. And don't do what I did and cleaned my iron, pressed it like that, got the steam coming out, and it did brown gunk all over me, whatever I was making. You only do it once. You learn because you only do it once. Hayley's cat, is it in the picture? Yeah, she got it from Spain or Russia or somewhere like that, didn't she? Not Russia, that's a load of rubbish, don't mean Russia. Poland or something like that. Or she'll be sitting on the telly upstairs. They'll be going, why are they showing your cat? That's it. Is that in her old house? Or is that? Oh no, the dog's there as well. Look, the dog's on the sofa behind. It was just on the same slides as the irons. Oh, very attractive cat. And she's got a tracker on it. So sometimes when he doesn't come home at night time, she gets in the car and goes to find where he is. Oh, apparently Ben's got one of those in his neck as well. Oh, no, it's not one in your neck. It's the one you have to wear around your collar. That's why I won't put it on mine, because it's this great big thing on the collar, and mine don't wear collars. Extra wide backings. I'll do some of those now. Yep. Burgundy, plain. This is extra wide backing. No, this is new. This only arrived in birthday week, and I think Vix had it on one of her shows. Look at the price, $8.99, extra wide. burgundy backing fabric, 108 inches wide, £8.99. It's a lovely rich colour. This was the first time I've ever seen extra wide plains. First time I've ever seen them. I know, but sometimes that's all you want, isn't it, a plain? Also, if you're doing a whole cloth, this could be your top as well. And it all the whole detail is done with the quilting. Oh, Haley's ringing now. I told you. She's asking about the cat. Ask her which country he's from. She told me he was from Spain or somewhere like that. Maybe it's the dog that's come. Where's the dog come from? Brian, well, ask her. She was going to adopt one from abroad. She was going to bring one in from abroad, adopt one from abroad. Definitely was. Anyway, Red. What's the matter? I know she was getting one from abroad. Oh, well, where did... Hayley definitely said she was getting a cat from abroad, didn't she? Is this cat producer now just come in?
No, I think it was from a lady down the road.
No, Willenhall. It was from Willenhall. But I'm sure she said she was getting from... Anyway, it doesn't matter now. You got a busy... What's the matter?
One fell down the stairs.
Oh, Cat fell down the stairs in her house. She was more worried about the skid mark on the carpet from her shoe. But she's got a very, very bruised elbow now. Oh, is it swollen? Oh, when I get my physiotherapy appointment through, you'll have to come with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Don't wear a T-shirt at work today. You'll put your presenter off.
I always do anyway.
She does anyway, she says. Go back to your cardboard and your paint. Who have you got on today, by the way?
Sherilyn.
Yeah, Sherilyn's presenting. Crafter's Companion. Time for Tea.
And Pauline Wheeler Design.
And Pauline Williams Design. Pauline Wheeler Designs. That's Auntie Pauline.
We've got Keith.
And Keith's in. Wasn't Keith in last night?
Yeah.
When I put my telly on, after I spoke to you last night, I put him on. He had a fancy waistcoat on for the birthday. Yeah. No, he won't have it on today. It's not the birthday today.
It is. It's all week.
Oh, all week. Yeah, we are on air. Don't worry. We are still on air, Paul Demise. It's fine. Oh, your week, is it, birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Birthday week. Bye. Right, that's the red one. Now, I've got... Am I throwing it to you? There you go. That, and I've got... this is like a calico colour ending 36. Parchment. That's a good colour. 36. It looks like it's got a bit of a blend of colours on this one. £8.99. Parchment. X-ray backing. 108 inches. My brother had the most beautiful old mulberry tree. Oh, mulberry. I've never looked at those. Magnolia would look lovely, yes. I know, that's Lisa Lamb asking about a magnolia tree. That'd be nice. It's got to be one that the birds can sit in, because obviously I've chopped a tree down that the birds were used to sitting in. Oh, what? Oh, I love fig trees. My friend Sarah Green's got a fig tree in her back garden. It's lovely. Well, and it's like on her patio, so you can sit under it in summer. It's lovely. Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea. £8.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? Right, now I've got a beige. I've got number YX04. Khaki? That's not khaki. Who's named that khaki? Khaki's got green in it. Maple trees have lovely colours, and a handkerchief tree is very pretty but too large. The garden's not that big, Lisa. One of them had to go because it had grown too big for the garden, you see. Yeah, too big for its britches, like Paul Demise. £8.99. Lovely. Right, is this black? It is black. Look, do that, you think your telly's gone off. Oh, there you go. Graphics in. Plain black, extra wide backing. £8.99. Well, you know what? Exactly. It's the same quality as our quilting weight fabric. So if you even just bought half a metre of this for your stash, that's the equivalent. Well, if you look how wide it is, well, our fabric's normally 44 inches wide. This is 108 inches wide. So that's three. About three, you get three, you know what I mean? 44 and 44 is 88. Oh, no, four. Four you get in. No, almost four. Anyway, imagine if you did sold this in fat quarters, how big they'd be. Lovely. That's the black one. Oh, you've moved the box. Now I've got like the royal blue. Or is it royal? Oh, sold out. That one's sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right, navy. You can sail the seven seas. There's half a metre. There's only half a metre of that one left. I'll put that one away then. Oh, no, and 16 people got it in their baskets. I do apologise. And then this lovely fur green. Oh, dark green. They've been very, yeah. $8.99 for the dark green. Beautiful. Mulberry. Oh, someone else said mulberry, didn't they? Ginkgo. I don't even know what that is. Oh, ginkgo. It sort of has to fit into countryside because it blends with the countryside behind it. So I couldn't have anything too obvious, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Parish Council. Parish Council on me for doing anything wrong. Next. Yeah. Boudoir, navy, red and ivory. There you go. These are the three different colourways. Navy first. Very popular, the navy. See, it reminds me of bandanas. Oh, it's called bandana. That's why. Oh, but wonder why they've called it boudoir. No, look, it's a 108-inch quilt back by Whistler Studios bandana. Oh, that'll be Barry upstairs. $12.99. It's lovely. It's gorgeous. What do you mean? $12.99. There's a lot of people wandering up and down upstairs, like all walking like they're going somewhere important. $12.99. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Very traditional. You don't have to use it as a backing. It's a really good quality cotton. You could use it for, you know, fronting as well as backing. Right, red or ivory? Red next. You see, this toe looks like a bandana, doesn't it? With your denim and your what's it shirt, your lumberjack shirt, flannel shirt. $12.99 for half a metre. I really don't know why it's called boudoir. Ben's going to have a sideburns and a handlebar moustache and a horse. $12.99. Beautiful. That's really lovely, isn't it? Okay, Ben's gone into another world now. He's a living room with lots of dark mahogany, and this is on the coffee table. And the candles he never lit. I don't know what he's talking about either. I do apologise. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your computer. Then I've got it in the ivory. Well, I wouldn't call... I'm not sure if I'd call it ivory. I'd say it was white, but because the grey print on it makes it look a little bit ivory-esque. Did you wear a shirt like that to your wedding? Oh, he did, he says. $12.99. £12.99. So I quite like that. I think I might colour it in with marker pens. Does Santangle have coloured pens? Oh. Beautiful. Next. This one. It's almost identical print. It's the Dan Morris. I bet this is called Boudoir now, isn't it? Got Your Back Bandana, this one's called. That's got a smaller, it's much smaller print, more intense print, that one. $11.99. I wondered why Kat was standing right in front of me with the trolley. I've just realised we're going on to Wadding now, and Kat has to throw the correct Wadding into me. Got a few more of these before I do. Right. I've got this one, which is, let me find the label. UQ56. Dan Morris. What's this one called then? Not Got Your Back? Oh, it is called Got Your Back. Scroll. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It looks very Tim Holtzy, doesn't it, this one? Tim Holtz is the one with the nice teeth, apparently. He's got a beauteous smile, apparently. I don't know what the other one looks like. $11.99. Lovely, 108 inches wide. You're buying off the roll, remember? So you buy, like you do with your normal fabric, you're buying it by the half metre. So if you want 3 metres, you order 6 units, you'll get 3 metres in one piece. Beautiful. Then I've got a Jenny Jackson leopard print next. Oh no, it's not leopard. I remember this one. It's got different animals. There's a zebra in there. There's a giraffe in there. It's called Got Your Back Animal Skin. No, there's no real animal skin in it. It's just a print. Gorgeous. $11.99. That's for a particular kind of room, isn't it, that one? Paul Demirs. Then I've got the Paisley one, which Charlie'd like. Is he still in Paris? He's still having a lovely time in Paris, do we know? HK85. Oh, you got it. Filigree. Oh, they've called it Filigree, this one. Not Paisley, Filigree. He was at Disneyland. What's he doing there? He won't be tall enough to get on any of the rides. No, but you know you have to go under that thing to say anybody under this size. Hang on. Anybody under that size can't come on it. He'd go underneath all of them, wouldn't he? $11.99. Beautiful. Oh, now you see, if you did Katharine's quilt, you'd need 3 metres, which is 6 units. Beautiful. Then I've got like a grey and platinum plaid. Or prism. Oh, we're back to prisms, Paul. Demirs. Now, prism isn't the rainbow, it's the piece of glass that the light goes through, remember? It's called prism patch. So what's that got to do with prisms? Aren't they triangular? Triangular. Is that what? Oh, it can be any shape. Are you sure? He's positive that a prism can be any shape. I thought it had to be like a pyramid. Oh dear, 3 to 1. It's 3 against 1 now. I'm not. Told me as I'm wrong in so many ways. Well, that didn't sound right, did it? Never mind. Right, 3 more. Got sewing machines next. Be lovely if you're making like a lap quilt for your sewing room. Well, actually, yeah. Look. Or curtains for your sewing room. Or little boxes, you know, storage boxes for your sewing room. You could fussy cut them if you wanted to. What would you do with them? Ben's going to cover his denim jacket in them. There you go. Tina says, just reminded me, many years ago, I took my daughter to Alton Towers and I was too short to go on any of the rides. Oh, Tina. So did you have to let her go on her own? Oh, Ben likes to stay downstairs and hold the bags. I love going on all the rides, me. Right. No, not last one, penultimate one. This has got like sewing icons on it. I thought this one had sold out the other day. Obviously not. I'm not on it now. I'm not a sewing icon. Oh, did you hear my knee click then? Oh, okay, $11.99. No. What? That's a can of oil. Thimble. It's not in proportion, obviously. Thread, flowers. Well, are they cotton? Are they cotton plants? Which would be, you know, tape measure. Shoe, the one to make your shoes with. The box that Santangle drew on last week. Ribbons from Ribbonly. Luxury ribbons. Safety pins. Yeah, they're Edwardian mannequins. So it's the shape after you've been pulled in with your corset, you see. And then you've got your little bustle on the back there. Hobson's Choice, that's what that is. Moving on. Then we've got the Tula. Oh, sorry, Kat. In the bright yellow. An old favourite. In pineapple, I think this one's called, isn't it? Pineapple, yeah. $13.99. $13.99. I got there eventually. I should have just said it out loud, shouldn't I? $9.99. Half a metre. Tula. It was in pink and it was in green. We've just got the yellow now. Or the pineapple. Beautiful. Why not? That's it. That's all my extra wide back-ins. Right, waddings. Now, 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Almost. This is lovely. So this is now where you buy wadding off the roll. So it's all in big rolls in the warehouse and you can choose. So you have to patch it, you have to buy king size, queen size, brick crib size. You can just buy the half metre. So this one here is your 50% bamboo. Now it's ethically sourced bamboo, just so you know. Oh no, and also look at the width. It's over 3 metres wide, this one. That's fantastic. $7.99 for over 3 meters wide. Cotton and bamboo. 50-50. 50-50. Right, so I've got exactly the same, but in 225. Exactly the same, but 225. $6.99. Oh, Sue says, I love going on the rides too. They remind me I'm still alive. Oh, I just like the thrill of it, that you might fall off or something. I know you shouldn't feel like that, but $6.99. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong graphics. That's the wrong graphics. Okay, so hang on. So, right, so that's not that one. What code is it? OKYV63. Oh! Okay, so this one is 100% bamboo. 228 centimetres, so it wasn't the same as the last one. This is 228 centimetres wide, but it's 100% ethically sourced bamboo. So that's 100% bamboo. That'll keep you lovely and warm in winter, keep you cool in summer. Lovely lightweight. Right, next. So this one's 50-50. I thought they felt different. I didn't like to say anything. 50-50. Bamboo, 50-50 bamboo cotton, 228 wide, 228 centimetres wide. £5.49. That's good. Oh, look, that bottle of water sitting. Brilliant. Just treat it like any other wadding. It's lovely and soft though, that one. That'd be beautiful. That'll feel real luxury. Real luxury, that. Right, okay, so that one goes there. That's the one I've just done. You see, we have to do it like this because otherwise at the end of the day, Kat won't be able to tell which is which one to go in which bag. Oh, here we go. So this one is 100% cotton. Machine or hand quilt up to 10 inches apart, made with long staple cotton, no chemicals, no bleaching. That's it. 3 meters wide, over 3 meters wide, 100% cotton, $7.99 for half a metre. Remember, it doesn't come in pieces, it comes in whatever size you buy, that's the size it'll come in, because you're buying it off the bolt. Off the bolt. You can sail the 7 seas. How about weeping willow? I thought about that, Jane, but it's not, the big garden's not deep enough. It needs to be one that just goes straight up. Love the next one. Right, so this one's bleached cotton. It's just white. It's 100% cotton, but it's been bleached, this one. Whereas that one hadn't had any bleach. Now this one is, if you're doing a quilt like this and you don't want the cream to come through from the wadding, use a bleached one so that it's completely white behind. $5.99 for half a metre. I've got pens here. I've got pencils and pens here. Right, the one that all of our guests use nearly all the time, 80-20. Very popular. This is the one that Delphine uses this one all the time. £6.49, that's good. It's over 3 meters wide. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So the cotton makes it lovely and pure, but the polyester gives it loft and makes it longer lasting. Good for shoving in the washing machine as well. Now, we did do black wadding. When we first got these, we did do a black wadding, Sue, but I don't know, it must have sold out and we've never reordered it. I'm going up to see the buying team when I finished at 1 o'clock, so I'll ask them. Black wadding, it's lovely. Well, it's the same, but it feels the same, just black. Ben's going to ask about that for you. Ben's going to sort it out for you, Sue. Do what? Oh, wow. £6.49. Beautiful. Then, is there any left? Oh, 820 wadding, but 200. Okay, this is 80/20. Super soft 820, 228. Oh, what was that? Was that you, Paul Demers? Oh, that was a sharp little sneeze. Aggressive. If a sneeze can be aggressive, apparently it was an aggressive sneeze. Oh dear, that's been you sneezing all morning. Thought it was Ben. Oh. Oh dear. $5.99. Don't all get ill now. $5.99. If you could hear, it's like working with two old ladies. No offence, old ladies out there. But then, oh, I've got, like this. They're sitting there going, oh, if I get a cold. Oh, if I get a cold. And Ben's going, oh, I've got a throat. I've got such a throat on me. I mean, I'm the biggest old lady. Oh, sorry, old lady there is. But you know what I mean? They're like, so, you know. That young and virile, I wouldn't say either of those, would you, Kat? You're young. So that means Kat's 21, Paul Demers is 41, and I'm 62. So we go like a generation. So I could be the granddad, you'd be the granddaughter, and he'd be the dad. Yeah. And where does Ben fit in? Ben's the uncle that just visits now and then. £6.49. 100% wool wadding. This is lovely because wool is fantastic because it will keep you warm in winter and... No. Warm in winter, cool in summer. Wool, fantastic. At £6.49. Beautiful. Is that it? Is that the last one? Oh no, it's two more. Oh, four more. Right, next one. Polyester. Now, I don't normally like polyester wadding, right? But this is so soft and lovely. Now, you use polyester if you want a higher loft or if you want one that's going to go through machine lots and lots and lots, like one for children and things like that. It's really good for washing. But this is lovely. This is such a soft wadding, this one. Who's that? Ian? Yeah, if you go in. Soy vanilla latte, please. Why is Ian treating us to coffees? It's Friday. I've not been in all week, but it's Friday and been good. Oh, thank you. Do you want one, Kat? You don't drink hot drinks, do you? Kat will have a gin and tonic, if you don't mind. $5.99. Blimey. Have they got... Yeah, make sure you don't get muddled with mine. Have we got Scott's credit card then? Is that what's happened? Scott left his credit card out on the desk again. Here we go. No, that's the polyester one. That one's there, gone. Now swap. Are they just different widths then? That one was 228. So this one will be 315, is it? Oh, this is 228. That last one was 315, sorry. £3.99 for half a metre, excuse me. Polyester wadding. Now, if you're doing trapunto, this is really good for trapunto as well. £3.99. Extra loft. How many more days are you doing, Paul Demise? Is that it? Well, you're not going to learn much moaning like you sit doing. £3.99. If you'd read my book, Paul Demise, you'd know what trapunto was. Oh, you got the paperback. The paperback's got pictures in it, you see. Is that it? Oh, 70/30 eco. Thank you. There's no other shopping telly like ours, is there, really? £6.40. I'm glad. £6.49. 3 metres 15 wide, this one. What do you two want? £6.49 for half a metre. 70/30 eco wadding. Oh, hang on. So it's 70% cotton, 30% polyester, is it? Or 30%? You sure? Okay. I'm sure it will be. Yeah. Well, it's eco wadding. I thought it might have something different in it, you see. Two of these shirts I bought, I don't know if this is one of them. No, I don't think this is one of them. 2 of the shirts I bought from Brook Taverner this week, they're made from old plastic bottles. I know. I'll see if I sweat when I wear it. I don't think this is one of them. 100% recycled material, polyester and cotton. And last one, but not least. Oh, this one's nice. What's this one? Oh, 70/30 eco. What's this one? This one feels a bit different. £5.49 for half a metre, 228 wide. £5.49. Oh, message again. Loving the flying wadding this morning. Thank you, Beverly. Yours won't be flying, I'm afraid, unless Cat pops round to yours and throws it in your garden. That's how they deliver newspapers in America, isn't it? Oh, this is all gone a bit like... At least it's all packed away. There you go. Right. What's the matter? Oh no, you mustn't show that horrible thing. Look at a mess. What a mess it looks. You can see the clock balanced on a chair. Oh, honestly. It'll be different when we move next door. Be very sleek. Are we going for a break? Okay, I've got mechanical pencils. Oh, I haven't. I've only got blue and... What colour is this one? I've only got blue and black. I've got white refills. Oh, you've hidden it. She's hidden it. Sorry, I do apologise. So which colour am I doing first? White. Now, this is the new packaging. This is the old packaging. So you could either get it like that or like that. £9.99, so you get the pen and you get your refills with it as well. Does really, really, really sharp, fine lines. Brilliant for precision. Beautiful. Then we've got it in black. You haven't done the blue yet, yeah? For £9.99, that's the black one. Then we've got the blue one. Then I've got refills in black and white. Which first? Oh, hang on. Right. Just for in case you don't know what it does, let me just show you very quickly, right? Oh, this is the black one, but but basically, it's like you used to have, oh, excuse me, hiccup. Like you had them at school, so the chalk pen is in there, and you press the end like that. Yeah, like an engineering pencil, it comes out, it's really, really fine, you see. Then this is your eraser here if you want to rub it out. But then if it breaks when you write it or you run down, you just press that a bit more, and it's not lead, it's the pencil comes out there. Actually, it's a specially designed... oh, it is lead. They do call it lead, but it won't be lead, will it? It'll be a carbon, won't it? Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's called a mechanical pencil. Oh, Paul Demere's dad's was adjustment, you see. So he's got lots of these. Right. So have we done the refills? Right. White refills. Beautiful. And then I've got the black refills. They called them, graphite. Oh, so the white one's called ceramic and the black one's called graphite. Do you think that's the colour? Oh, no, it's not the colour, it's what they're made of. Oh, no, there you go, there's the black ones. We're going for a break now. When we come back, have you got the gonk there? No, it's not a gonk, is it? No, have you got little Gnome there? He's going to fly in, he's going to fly in. There he is. So there's this in green and in yellow. And there's also a cushion with Helen Newton's gnomes on it. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. I got to write proper countdown that time. I just want you to know. Anyway, look. Isn't he gorgeous? Gnomes are, well, when, I was about to say gnomes aren't for Christmas, but they're not really Christmassy, are they? What, Easter gnome?
I think that's, yes, a spring.
A spring?
Gnome. Gnomes are for all year round at the moment, aren't they?
What's the matter? Your microphone's not on.
Oh, isn't it?
No, microphone's not on. I'll carry on talking though. She was saying a spring-like, very gorgeous, pretty thing for the summer. Anyway, I've got it in two different colourways, right? I've got it in green and I've got it in yellow. Yellow is in the lead on pre-order, so that's this is the yellow one here, which is the one are we showing the yellow one?
Yeah.
Right, so what you get, that's the green one, obviously. I'll put that over there. Right, so what you get is you get your panel. Ooh, what's that noise? Oh, sorry, it's gone. That's that. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, you get a panel with all of your fabric that you need on. It's not been cut out, you cut it out, but it tells you what's the nose, what's the base, what's the hands, what's the feet, what's the arms, it's a big hat, isn't it? Hat and body. Why the body's in an L shape? Oh no, it's the arms and the body there, right? So you get that. Now you also get Helen Newton's instructions to there. Then you also get a bit of fur for the beard and the hair and the pom-pom, I presume. And then this one, you get the now what's that for then?
The brim of the hat.
The brim of the hat. And not the nose, you got the nose on there. So you get all of this for the brim of the hat. You'll have some of that left over, I imagine. Quite a lot. £24.99 for that. You will need to get some stuffing and you will need to get some weight, the pellets, the weight pellets and everything, which we've got coming up later. So that one goes there like that, that goes there like that, that goes there. The yellow is in the lead. The green one is here. Oh, now, obviously that one's done for Christmas because it's red and green, that one, isn't it? So you got the green one here, right? So you get the white trim, the white beard, and then this is your panel. This is your panel, hang on, there we go. There you go. So there's your feet, your hands, your base, your nose, your arms, your hat, and your body. Beautiful. I think you may need to cut it out of what it says. Don't swap them around because you've got different amounts of each of the fabric, haven't you? And that will make this one. He's just called Mr. Gnome Doorstop. So Gnome is his last name. So he could be Gneville Gnome. That's very clever. That was Paul Demers, not me. Gneville Gnome. Or, don't know. Gibbs Gnome. Anyway, That's that one. Right. You will need. If you, well, you didn't know actually, because you haven't.
It gives you the choice.
Oh, choice.
And my pellets had leaked everywhere when they arrived to me in the box.
Okay, fine.
And I didn't want to pick
But
them
it
all
could
up
just be a soft
individually.
toy anyway. It doesn't
Yeah,
have, it doesn't have to be a doorstop.
you can do it as a soft toy.
But if you are making it as a doorstop, here's your pellets. These are recycled. Oh no, sorry, it hasn't got a hole in. Recycled polyethylene pellets. Beautiful. Now I'll have to show you the stuffing from a picture because I haven't got the stuffing here. So there are two choices of stuffing. Or it's one of them, or I'll find out now. Recycled toy stuffing. Is that one? $4.99. This one, yours. Oh, yours won't be ripped.
No, that's because I've taken a little bit out.
It's what?
That's because I've taken a little bit out.
You've had this near your aromatherapy oils.
What does it smell of?
It smells lovely.
Well, I've got some on, so I can't.
Oh,
I can only smell what I'm wearing.
Yeah. So that's that $4.99. Do what you say, sorry, Ben? Oh, right, hang on. Kat's just come to sort your microphone out. Your microphone's falling down your top.
Oh.
$4.99. Now, have we got the other one as well? We have the other one here. If you don't want the recycled. There it is, $3.99. $3.99, that one. Is that 200 grams as well? It is. You can make your choice whether you want to use the recycled or the non-recycled. Now, we also have the Spring Gnomes cushion cover. Haven't got it here. Every time we do this, they say, oh, there's a sample in the studio, but there isn't a sample in the studio. We don't know where it is. I think it was because we made it in the last studio, and in the move over here, it kind of got lost. So what you're getting here, that's the cushion you're going to make. Actually, have you got a date? Oh, you might not have, actually. Have you got a date when we've done this before? Oh, okay. That wasn't the first time. Well, anyway, it was done on the 17th of April, 2022. Was that? I will have to check to see if that was a demo or whether it was just in a kit. Kits You Will Love hour. No, it'll be a demo. It'll be a demo. Well done. Right. Okay. So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of your cotton, and you get your panel. Oh no, it matches. Look, 'cause we've got the same fabrics in there. There's your background. So you've got your background first of all, your sky and your grass. Then you've got yellow. Oh, it's in tiny writing, this one. Yellow checked fabric, that one's called. Okay, fine. Doesn't tell you what that's for. That one there is you make your own mind up where you use it. $19.99 to make your. Now, obviously, your 1/2 metre will make your backing and your back of your cushion. So you have your white cushion, and there's the finished thing there. £19.99. Look at them. You can place them wherever you want to place them, really, can't you? Like they little bumblebee gnomes, then. But what we're doing the gnome, the doorstop, aren't we? Yes. Okay, where do we start then?
We start by, you've got all your templates in the pattern, and I've traced them off so that I can then cut out the right shapes.
Are they sunglasses? Oh,
No,
feet. They're the feet.
They're the feet. You could, couldn't you? It'd be really cool. Give it sunglasses. You could give it, make it, yeah, like a summer one. So you've got all your separate pieces. Cut them all out.
Yeah.
The body and the hat and the base all have H640.
Oh, H640. Forgot to mention that. H640.
Just to make it. So I have cut those out and attached them as well.
Okay, H640 come into graphics now. That's your metre piece of your H640 there, $9.99.
Okay, I'm going to start with the feet actually.
Yeah.
So we've got two feet, and we're going to put them right sides together. And we're going to stitch around all the curved bit and leave that bottom section open.
Lovely.
And everything is a 1/2 inch seam.
So Sunny, I'm presuming, is the yellow one, is it? What's the other one called then? Oh, Spring Green and Sunny. So Sunny is the yellow one, Spring Green is obviously the green one. Thank you.
following the curve round.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and you're going to just snip into your curve a little bit
Yeah.
so that it turns round nicely, especially that bit at the top.
I was just checking the iron was on, that was all.
I think I turned it on. Okay, then we'll turn it round. Okay, I'm going to put a little, I'm just going to give it a quick press. And then we're going to put a little bit of stuffing in the feet and tack across the top. Have you got my, oh, there's my stuffing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just get a little bit of you don't want too much, else
Will it fall over? If
it'll fall over, and also you can't then like sew it on. So lightly stuff is what it says. So just enough to give it a little bit of shape, and then we'll tack along that top edge to hold it closed. Put my stitch back straight away. I always forget. Okay, then you're going to take your body piece. This is the
Right.
only piece that doesn't have a template. It just gives you a measurement.
Oh, it's just an oblong.
It is.
Okay.
And it is slightly, it's not the exact size as the thing on the panel, so you do need to measure and cut it out.
Right.
And we're just going to find the centre of that. Okay, where I've folded it. And you're going to pop your feet in the middle.
Mm-hmm. It looks a bit odd, doesn't it?
It does. And just tack that into place.
Okay.
But then you see when you put your base in, it'll all pop out and be right. Okay,
Lovely.
then we're going to put the body, fold it in half, right sides together, and we're going to stitch down this seam.
Okay.
Okay, just put a pin or two in to hold it. So this is the back seam
Right.
of the body. Okay, and she tells you just to finger press that open.
Okay.
So we've got a tube, and then our base is going to fit inside it. Now I find this quite useful if you kind of find the quarters,
Uh-huh.
because you can always give it a light little press just to crease them in, and then it'll help you get it in evenly.
Yeah.
Like you're putting in the base of a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've sort of lightly pressed in where the quarters are, and then one of those can match up with that back seam. the opposite one can go where the centre of the feet are, and then you should find that it fits in very nicely. But it is worth just taking your time to get it to fit. Haven't got many clips in here. We got any bad clips?
Any clips?
Usually there's a load lying around, aren't
Yeah, there's nobody, a tray of them over
Probably
there.
there is.
The cat's got a little bag full here.
there? See,
Oh, they came in tidy up
tidying
yesterday,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, it's no good, is it? Thank you. We've been tidying up in the craft centre. I can't find anything.
No, well, no. Also, because if you're not in, like Kat wasn't in yesterday, so she has no idea where everyone, the people who were tidying up have put things.
Yes. Yes, I tidy things up, and then Hannah has to send me messages where have I put them, and she tidies up, and then I have to send her messages. But it is a...
I'm blaming Chloe. That's who I'm blaming. What day is it? Oh, she's in today, isn't she? Oh, they hadn't arrived. Nothing was on the trolley.
So just clipping this
Okay,
in.
we've got baubles. If you don't want to make a bauble for his hat, they hadn't arrived first thing this morning. They've arrived here. Let's have a look what they look like. Let's have a look then.
Oh, nice.
So it's a white medium faux fur pom-pom, 6 centimetres across for £1.99 added to your order. Oh, we got it in more colours. Oh, I remember. This is a Yarn Lane thing that came in all sorts of colours. I only got 2 colours today. Mustard. And here's what it looks like. Whoa!
They look really furry, don't they?
They are really.
They look really soft.
They're really, really soft. Yeah.
Yeah, they look really
They're
nice.
like, and I don't want to say like rabbit skin, but they're that
Yes.
soft like a rabbit skin
I
would
know
have
what
been.
you
You
mean.
know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't get sent one of those, so I made mine
No,
out
no,
of the
they've
beard
literally
fur.
only just arrived in the warehouse this minute.
Oh, wow.
That's why we haven't got them here. They were on our paperwork, but nothing had arrived.
Okay. Right, so I've clipped that all in place.
Yeah.
And we are going to stitch it round. She does it twice for extra strength.
Okay.
Which, if you're putting in your pellets, is a very good idea.
Exactly. Pellet's very popular. Everyone loves a recycled pellet. There you are, $5.99. Kilo, you get a whole kilo of them.
I always think this is the most fiddly bit, really.
Yeah.
Getting bases in, isn't it? I think if I was going to put the pellets in it as well, I would use the sort of pattern for the base.
Yeah.
And make a little
Pouch.
cotton calico pouch to
Yeah.
put them in. It'd be the right size then as well.
So, yeah, and when would you put it in, though?
Well, at this point, you're going to stuff it. So
Oh,
you
so
put to
now.
put it in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you turn it round, look, your little feet pop out.
Yeah. Or your sunglasses.
Or your sunglasses. But the fun thing about these names is you can do all sorts of fun things with
Oh,
them.
yeah,
can't
definitely, definitely. Customise them to make them
you?
yours, yeah.
Absolutely. Actually, do we put the arm? Just let me check if we put the arms on before we put the stuffing in. We do put the arms on first. So we'll make the arms. So put that to one side. Okay. So these are my little arms and my little hands. So we're going to attach those on first.
Yeah. Oh, TV.
I'm pressing it before it's ready.
We have to turn the beep off, really, shouldn't we? We've got what, Ben?
Okay, and we press it with the seam towards the hand.
Right, yeah. You've completely
that-
covered your ironing board now.
Well, yes, I've got a lot of stuff around, haven't I? Don't want to melt the stuffing onto the iron.
No, don't do
I'd
that.
have to use your iron cleaner.
I don't know how you'd use it on the Alyssa, because you have to have it switched on, and if you lift it up like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the feet all came out. Oh, yeah. So it's yeah.
What happens if you have it like that?
Oh no, you'll be fine if you have it like
You'd be
that.
alright, you'd have to do it
Leave
like that, wouldn't
and
you?
then just leave it up like that and see what happens. So they can't. Oh no, no. You see, they pop out again.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd have to be careful if you were using it on that one. Yeah.
I think if I had one of these, I'd be very careful with it anyway.
Yes, exactly.
Not to stick things to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to fold them this way, right sides together.
Has he got a thumb, or has he just got a?
No, we've got a
mittens
little
on?
template for our hand. So we're going to use that to draw it on. And then
Okay.
when you stitch it, you stitch that shape.
Oh, okay. So he's not got square hands. He's got
No, he hasn't.
circular
He's got little
hands.
round hands, but not a thumb.
He's a thumbless gnome. Or as Ben would say if he was here, he's got gnome thumbs, which he finds very funny.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, everybody.
It's a laugh a minute, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's Ian gone with these coffees?
Are you supposed to be getting coffee?
Oh, did you not ask you?
No.
Oh, you know, they did the same to Hannah the other day. They came into the gallery and went, John, what coffee would you like? So I said, and then they walked out. So they bought coffee for everyone, and Hannah was sitting there in the gallery, and they didn't even ask her.
Shocking.
I know. Yeah, I think he's crushing the beans somewhere.
I'll have gone home by the time they appear.
Yes, yeah. So will I. Or they'll be freezing cold when they get here.
Okay, so we're going to stitch round those, around the little
Lovely.
curve. Oh, I've got that many bits and bobs out. Let me tidy myself up as we go along.
Is your desk messy at work? Yeah, obviously, the face gave it away.
It depends. I do always tidy up at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. But while I'm working, there's a lot of stuff around. It's quite hard not to work and
Yeah,
have
exactly.
stuff around. I'm very good at putting things down and forgetting where I've put them. That's my problem. Or carrying them off to a different place.
Becky Alexander Frost just messaging going, laugh out loud. Is that a Ben's joke? Please don't tell me. Becky Alexander Frost's in next week with me again. She's with you in Ben as well that day. Tuesday. Yeah, Ben's in on Tuesday. And isn't she doing so? Oh, I know. The project she's doing is enormous, apparently. She'll get it on the bus. Can't remember what she didn't. I don't think she told me what it was.
Okay, I'm going to just trim that bit off.
Yeah.
Just to make it a little bit tidier. See, look, you have got. Well, you did have. Oh, there's the bin.
Yeah, should be two bins under here. Oh, yes, she's laughing at your joke, Ben. Oh, he's pleased about that. We'll put you on talkback on Tuesday, Becky. You can listen to him wittering away for the whole 5 hours. 5 hours of stand-up comedy. You pay a fortune for that in the West End. Are you in on Tuesday as well, Paul Demirs? Who's in on Tuesday, then? Oh, Charlie's back from his holiday. Oh, he'll be speaking French. He says that all the time.
Lovely. I'm trying to be extra tidy now.
No, I feel guilty.
You've made
now,
me
yeah.
feel all like aware of it. So we're going to turn it the right side out.
Yeah.
We're going to put a little bit of stuffing in the hand and then stitch it across and then stitch
I see.
the rest.
Oh, it gives a bit of delineation then between the
Yes.
hand and the arm.
Yes. I don't make many things like this, but I really enjoyed making it.
Oh, did
actually.
you?
It was really fun, yeah.
I wonder if you could eau de coat it and put it in the garden.
Ooh, we could
Wouldn't
try.
last very long,
I
would
don't
it?
think so, no.
I think my cats would try to attack it every time they went in the garden. I'll take that one home and see. It's really weird because they're big and they terrorise all the cats and dogs in the neighbourhood. But
What,
they
your
don't,
cats?
Yeah, but they don't catch mice or birds. And like, I can feed the birds in the garden and the cats will just sit in the garden watching them, come
Oh.
down and get their food. And the birds have got used to it now. They're just
But
like...
that is nice, actually.
No, it's nice.
I
But
don't
then
like
they'll-
cats that catch
But then,
them.
but then they'll go down the road and terrorise Angie's dog.
Yeah, but that's probably because they know the dog would try and get it.
Yeah,
I mean, my dog goes mad for the next door cat.
Yeah,
She's, desperate to catch one.
yeah, maybe.
So, and if she sees one, yeah, she just goes nuts.
Yeah. The forest cat. You mean a Norwegian forest cat? Oh, Princess has got 2 of those. But Paul Demirs wants one. Be bigger than he is. Just waving to people next door, don't we? Well, upstairs, in the glass gallery, the management.
Oh, need to turn it round before I put the stuffing in. That would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, he's walking to his office. Yeah, for how long?
Shall I be seeing you at the NEC in a couple of weeks?
Well, I don't know. It's funny because somebody messaged me over the weekend saying, which one's that? Is that Sewing for Pleasure?
Sewing
or is
for
that...
Pleasure.
I don't know if we've got a stand there.
You have.
Oh, we have?
Because you're near me.
Oh, well, nobody's told me about... Well, I've not been booked for it then. So I won't be there. I'll come and visit. But there was also... Isn't there a creative craft show as well?
Yeah, it's one of these where there's like 3 different names.
Oh,
but
and it's all the same thing?
So there's fashion and embroidery, sewing for pleasure and creative craft, but they're all across 3 halls and you can get through them.
That's why I was getting confused.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure why they do it, but so my stand is on the edge of sewing for pleasure and creative craft. It's sort of on the border, but
I presume
you
that's
can
why
walk
ours is.
between them, and then yours is just a little bit along from mine.
Oh, so that's like when we did the creative craft last year.
Yes.
We were in the corridor between the sewing bit and the
Yes.
crafty bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I've not been asked to go this year, so.
Oh, you can come on my stand. You can come and
I
help me.
don't know if you can afford me.
I shouldn't think I can, John.
That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke.
I pay very badly. I'll buy you a cup of tea. And that's
Oh, no, I
about
have to have
it.
a Starbucks. So I'm coming. I can't have a cup of tea. You don't do what Mandy Shaw did and take your own kettle, do you?
I don't take my own kettle, but we do take flasks because actually the tea's really horrible there.
She didn't say that, NEC, if you're watching.
Well, it's not always as nice as you'd like.
She took a kettle
Yeah.
and didn't get it pat tested, so
Oh.
switched it on and blacked out the whole quarter of the NEC that her stall was in.
Yes. So I'm usually in charge of snacks.
Oh, are you?
And then Hannah is in charge of the flasks of tea.
Oh.
So yeah, we've got it kind of sorted out quite well.
Also,
really.
you're so busy. You haven't got time to walk out,
You
go to the
haven't
coffee shop,
really.
queue up because there's always a queue at the coffee shop, and then come back in again.
That's right.
So it's
That's
better.
right.
with
You kind of
flask
have to have a slurp of tea when
Yeah,
you can.
yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to just stitch across that little seam now. I haven't got very good coordinating thread, so.
Oh, don't worry. It could be a cuff, couldn't it? It could be a
But
fancy cuff.
you will see it, but that doesn't matter. It can be part of the decoration.
Becky Alexander Frost says, at least your cats don't go to people's houses via the cat flap, help themselves to washing up the sponges and bring them home. My sister's cat is locally famous for this. Do you know what? Ken and Barbie's cats used to do that as well. They'd come home and there'd be slippers and socks, and once every 6 months they'd go around the neighbourhood with a tray and go, "Are any of these belong to you?" Well, thank you very much indeed. Oh, he didn't get cuffs for
I'm
the...
fine.
He didn't... Yeah, look.
I didn't do it. Although I have to say, the green room has suddenly got very well supplied with snacks and things, hasn't it?
Now that's
Wasn't I
a
supposed to
sore
mention that?
So they got them all in for birthday week, right?
Oh, okay.
And then everything disappeared in a day, and they blamed the staff. So the staff got an email saying they weren't allowed to help themselves to anything on the trolley. They had to bring their own things in.
On the trolley.
So what did they do this morning? Came in and made themselves drinks from the trolley. No, but Ben didn't. Ben brings his own coffee. It was Dan from next door. You know, Geezer Dan. Geezer, all right fella.
Okay, so I've gone across there. Now we're going to put some stuffing in the arms, but we're going to leave the top 3 centimetres free.
Unstuck. Do we sew it in or do we just push it in?
We're just pushing it in
Okay.
because we're going to sew it onto the body.
Misty June's cat brings home balls of yarn. Blimey,
Wow.
you've trained him well. Him, her. I can't remember if it's him or her now. I think there was an issue about its gender when it was first got delivered. Oh, there's Jake now walking up and down. Oh, Jake's got his show trousers on. Is Jake going on air today?
You can't usually see people's trousers though.
Can't normally see what?
People's trousers.
When they're on air?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can. When the experts go on Jewellery Maker or Gems, they're not behind a desk.
Oh.
They're there for the world to see. Oh, it's very busy and frenetic up there. Oh, what's that door there then?
We've all got our pyjamas and slippers on behind here.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could do. Little Paul one Christmas came in, we were working on Christmas Day, and he came in dressed as Father Christmas, right?
Oh, bless him.
You weren't going to see him, he was just in the gallery. And then he sat there all show going to Hannah, "Oh, I'm so hot, I'm so hot, I'm so hot." And she said, "Have you got anything on underneath there?" He went, "Yeah, I've got all my own clothes on."
So why didn't you take it
So
off?
nobody could see him, but he sat there. And then when he went to leave the studio, he's like, "Oh, I hope I don't get stopped by the police going home dressed in this." And I was like, "You could take it off and go home in your normal clothes, little Paul."
Okay, so I've left it, haven't gone right to the top.
Yeah.
And then we are going to find the halfway point. So your back seam's in the centre, and then you're going to find either side. And you are going to measure down 7 centimetres from the top raw edge. That's where you put your
7 centimetres down?
Yeah.
I thought they'd go into the seam.
No, it's quite a long way down.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mark it on. Because if you look, the body's quite a big bit taller at this stage than the finished thing, isn't it? Okay. So then the raw edge of the arm is going to line up with your 7 centimetre there.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, with the seam facing the back.
Yeah. That's a double check then, didn't you?
Well, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm intrigued what happens to the rest of the body.
Well, you kind of gather it all in.
Right. Seam to the back.
So, yeah. Because the hat comes down quite low, it does all gather in like that.
Oh, okay.
Which you'll see in a
and
minute.
do the top of the arms go into a seam then? What happens to the top of the
No, they just get covered over by the hat rim.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it says, don't worry about the seam showing as this will be covered by his hat.
Perfect. I was worried, you see. I was worried.
I'm glad you weren't. Well, it says don't worry. So don't worry
I won't.
anymore,
I won't. I don't think there's any biscotti biscuits left, are there?
Oh, there's lots out there.
Oh, are there? Oh, they've replenished those. We could bring 2 in for Katharine. You're allowed to use it as much as you want. Yeah, you're the only person here. And then we were trying to work out if Ben, the director, came on air just for 2 seconds. That would make him a guest.
Would he be allowed to?
So he'd be allowed one then,
okay.
you see.
Right. So, where have I put my needle and thread?
Oh no! Did you have one threaded?
I've threaded it already.
There, is it there? Is it hanging from the iron? Is that it?
Yes.
That's very weird how it's wound itself around the iron cord.
Okay, so we're going to have a double thread and we're going to gather round the top of the body.
I think Alison might be watching on catch up because she's just said, how about a London plane or a hornbeam? Both are glorious trees. I don't know when. We talked about trees about an hour ago, weren't we? Oh. Katharine can't have one because she's busy. Thank you.
You're having a
I'm eating your
picnic.
biscuit.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so if I chose something and chose to give it to somebody else, that'd be allowed, would it? That's all right then.
Yeah, I just took it though.
Yeah, you have my biscuit.
Thank you. But there's plenty there for you if you want one afterwards.
I've given up crisps and sweets for Lent.
Mm?
I've given up crisps and sweets, but I've kept biscuits because you've got to leave yourself a treat
No, of course
some
not.
description.
Also, what I didn't know about Lent is in theory, on the Sundays in Lent, you can break it.
I'm not sure that's true.
No, because somebody told me this when I was in, when I lived in Twickenham. Chrissy next door had given up wine, and I went, you'll never last all that time without wine, Chrissy. She went, I can have it on a Sunday. And I was like, don't be silly, of course you can't. So we went to the local vicar, and we said, what's the rule? And he went, in theory, you're allowed to break it on the Sunday. You shouldn't do, because...
I was going to say, I'm not particularly religious, but I've always kind of observed Lent because it kind of gets you into a good eating habit.
Oh, no, yes, exactly. Even if
but as a
reason.
child and that, it was like, I was just thought it was all of the time.
Yeah, no, I was a child until a few years ago. I thought it was all of it.
Yeah.
And I would do it for... I haven't given up anything, I suppose, have I? Given up being nice to people. So.
Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, so at this stage, if you want to, you can put your pellets
in the bottom, yeah.
And if you're just making it as a cuddly toy, you're going to put your stuffing in. So I'm just going to put stuffing in today. Yeah,
it's too light to have as a doorstop without the stuffing in.
It is, yes.
But sometimes I just need things that will... Sometimes if my door's shut, the cats get stuck in a room. Sometimes I need something just to
wedge
between the doorstop and the door itself. So the door is mainly closed, but just open by the amount of this. So if a cat does get stuck, it can still get out of the room or into the room.
I need to train my dog to close doors. She's a devil. Just need, you know how you've come through, you've all sat down, you need to close the door, and she just wanders in and pushes it wide open so we want to get up again.
But you're on air, John. You're not. You're allowed to. Well, no, Becky. I'm still thought of staff. I seem to be getting lower and lower. There we go. That's better. Back to the normal height. I think it's because I'm eating a biscuit. I'm getting heavier.
So you want plenty. You want plenty of stuffing in to make it nice and round and firm. Then you're going to pull up the drawstring on top and secure it. And it wants to be quite flat on the top. So don't worry that it looks like a lot's gone in. That is right.
I'm just looking. You know they've got a new bag now for the polyester. I used to be a plastic bottle stuffing. Still 200 grams, but they've crammed it into a much smaller bag. Look, to save on plastics.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I mean, a lot of it's air, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
I bought the bag of recycled pallets for a project a few months ago. Unfortunately, the bag had split in the box. We had this story this morning. It was you did this. They left a trail all through the house before I realised.
Yes, mine went all through the house, out to the car. They're in the boot of my car, and there's a trail up the steps to the craft centre and all round the craft centre.
Oh no, because she says, Anna Sewing Nut, it's not gluten-free, but it's only little. She said, they replaced ages ago, but I'm still finding the things everywhere. Anna Sewing Nut, they're not. I'm being really naughty. But they're only little.
Okay, so there we've got his cool little fat body. And we're going to do his...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's quite flat on top, so there's room to put the hat on.
Yeah, I've got it now.
And the beard. So beard next. So the beard goes, top lines up between the top of his arms, so you can see it's going to fit on like that.
Do you have to finish the edge or anything, or does it not fray once you've cut the back?
Well, it does fray a bit, but you can't... I'm not quite sure how you would finish it, because you'd see it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Cut it from the back, though, don't cut it from the front.
That top edge that sheds the most, I think is okay. I'm just going to pin that in place. So the instructions say just to stitch along the top. I did add on my one just an extra little one just to hold it down.
Oh, okay.
At the points, it just seemed like it needed it, but that could have been how I'd positioned it.
So you just hand whip it on now?
So,
then? Obviously you can't machine it on, can you?
No.
Oh dear, Anna Sewing Nut says, I have been known to have to replace a packet of them at work, and I don't eat biscuits much. A whole packet? I've had two little, they're all individually wrapped ones here, like in hotels.
Yes, I'm not that fond of biscuits. I don't eat a lot of biscuits.
I could just feast on them the whole
Yeah,
time.
my husband could easily get through an entire... He'll sit himself down with his cup of tea and the biscuit, and he could eat the whole lot.
But that's it, you see. If I walk through from the kitchen to the lounge, if I take the packet of biscuits with me, I'll end up eating all of them. Whereas if you just take 2 or 3 through to the lounge with you, that's plenty, but
It is.
can't be bothered moving.
Crisps are my downfall. I like crisps. I can eat lots of crisps.
Oh, can you? Oh, no, crisps are so bad for my gastric reflux. Yeah, anything that's not salty, it's fried. So I shouldn't have chips, crisps, chocolate. I couldn't have chocolate, shouldn't have coffee. I'll start coughing in a minute as well now. I know.
Okay.
My life.
Right, I'm going to put the hat together so you can see how that goes.
Okay, is it just 2 triangles, the hat?
It is just 2 triangles with some fusible fleece.
Yeah.
So we're stitching just up the 2...
not
the bit that goes round the head. Couldn't think what to call it there.
2 sides.
2 sides.
Not the bottom.
My daughter's doing a really exciting thing this weekend. My littlest daughter.
Yeah.
She's going with a friend to the British Museum, and they sleep over in the British Museum.
Oh, I've heard this.
Yeah.
You sleep like underneath a dinosaur and things, don't you?
By the Egyptian mummies.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's a bit scary, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun. Sounds really fun.
It's like the film. Isn't Stuart going to a posh party in one of the museums? Yeah, they're his publishers' parties, and he gets invited to all his publishers' parties, and they always have them in some shishi place in London. Okay.
So his little hat goes on like that. I think I've stuffed it so well.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the nose, and we've got the hat brim. So these last bits all get sewn on by hand.
Oh, okay.
Now the nose, you do a gathering stitch and pull it up, but because it was the cotton, I found it wasn't doing that very nicely, and you put the stuffing in. So I actually pressed in, because I think her original pattern was to do it with felt, which is a little bit stiffer, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes. So I actually pressed round a little seam and stuffed it and stitched it in place then, and I found that worked a little bit better.
Yeah, she used felt for the feet, the hands, and for the nose. So yes, it will have been different, yeah.
I think just because it isn't quite as sturdy as felt, it just didn't gather up as nicely as I wanted it to. So that was my little sort of amendment. It's just to press a bit in as you go. Okay, so we know the nose gets hand stitched on like that. I'll get some hand stitching in. I just want to show you how it's going to be.
Yeah.
This gets turned into a tube and hand
I wonder
stuff.
why that one's got a beige hat then.
I don't know. I just do what I'm told, John.
Yeah, don't we all?
That gets folded in. Now when I put this on, because you don't want the sort of fold to show, I actually folded them in like that, so that was the bit that you didn't see.
Say that again.
So if I folded it like that, you couldn't stitch it on and see it.
Yeah.
Whereas, so I did it like
Oh no, I do that as well,
yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start hand stitching some bits on.
What I'd almost be tempted to do is would this work? Hang on. So the bottom rung, the bottom line, with it right sides together, and then fold it up, so then you wouldn't see any stitches at all. Do you know what I mean? Like this.
Oh, and actually fold it onto the hat?
Yeah.
Stitch it onto the hat?
Like stitch onto that like that, and then that would then fold down. So on the top edge there, that would already be stitched inside. That iron's making a funny smell. I think it might have been on your gnome's toe.
Oh.
So in the new studio, when we have the new studio there, we're going to have a big desk where we're going to stand. You remember, like in the old. Oh, hang on. Did you work at Sewing Quarter?
Not Sewing Quarter. I was in the old.
No. But you've always been COVID time then. Has it always been COVID time?
Yes. So
basically, we're going to do it like Jewellery Maker do it, where we'll be on the same desk.
Okay.
But rather than being crammed onto a little desk like that there, we're going to have a nice big desk that we can both be on together.
Exciting.
I know, it'd be lovely. Now I'm saying them on air, they've got to do them, haven't they? You see, that's why I'm doing it. And we'll be able to see straight into the gallery, so we'll be able to see the director. No, you won't see the director, you'll be able to see the producer. We can't see you, can we, Paul Demir, as if we're from the desk? Oh.
I could always hear them in the other studio.
Oh, you better hear them in that one, because it's right behind the door. Oh, Hannah will have to be careful, won't she? Well, I'm sometimes sitting at home watching, and when Vix or Rebecca Reed's on, and I have to text Hannah and go, Hannah, I can hear every word you're saying. Because first of all, Rebecca Reed hasn't got one of these that fits. Mine fits completely into my ear, and I don't think Vix has got one either that fits into her ear. So there's a little bit of escape here, but also you can hear Hannah shouting from the other room as well.
So a little bit of stuffing in your nose as well.
Yeah.
Because my pressing wasn't great, I've added a gathering thread too.
Yeah. You're all right, Ben. Oh. That'll be trapped wind. got a pain in his ribs on his right-hand side.
Too much nice coffee and biscuits, isn't it?
Yeah, what coffee have you just had? And did you have any biscotti biscuits with it? Oh no, he can't, he's not a guest. And then are they called biscotti? Oh yeah, biscoff.
You can get all sorts of things that are flavoured with that, can't you, that Biscoff?
That what?
The Biscoff biscuits. You can get like Biscoff spread and
yes,
other Biscoff ice cream.
It's really weird because my older brother, who wouldn't eat anything like that normally in real life, as soon as we get on holiday, the first thing he wants to buy is he likes apricot jam on his toast at breakfast time and he wants Biscoff spread.
But only when he's on holiday?
Only on holiday. Doesn't have it at home. Only on holiday. And it's the only time he drinks gin and tonic with juniper berries in the gin. Not for his breakfast, obviously.
There's nothing to stop you when you're on holiday.
No, but he's the driver. He's a nominated driver.
Oh,
so if
okay.
we want to get to the beach or anything, he has to drive.
Now, you're putting the beard and the nose on by hand now, but there actually wouldn't be anything to stop you doing that before you put the stuffing in, would you?
What, machine them on?
You could, I think.
Yeah, you
before
could.
You put
You could.
while it was flat, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to machine the nose on, I don't think, would you? But you'd be able to machine the beard on.
But you could do it before you'd put all the stuffing in. 'Cause
Yeah,
it always becomes a bit more challenging, doesn't it, when you got the
stuffing already in there, yeah.
in there. So you could put it on while it was flat if you wanted to. Okay, so there's the nose. Isn't it funny how you put that nose on and suddenly they're like got some personality?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You know, it only takes one little feature, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks a bit weird though with the nose and no head.
He needs his hat.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This is cute because it's got little bees on it, so I'm going to put it there where the bee.
So then you hand whip that on as well?
Yes. It's supposed to have some stuffing inside actually.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah, because over time it would get a bit floppy, wouldn't it?
It would.
You're getting through that bag of stuffing, aren't you?
Well, it's quite a a big thing. Yes, it uses most of the bag, not all the bag, most of the bag.
It's always amazing. You start off with a great big bag like that. You think, oh, I'll have 3 or 4 projects out of this.
Yeah, and you want it. The thing is, you want it to be firm. You don't want it to be
floppy,
silly, do
no.
you? A bit pilly-bally. So yes, so you hand stitch your hat on and then the brim goes on to literally cover up anything else. Make it look neat and tidy at the end. I like
While
this
you're
coloured
stitching that,
combo.
I'm just going to do it. I've just realised the time. I'm sitting here enjoying my coffee and my biscuits, watching you sew. And I just looked at the clock and thought, oh, she'll be finished in 5 minutes. So let me just recap, because I didn't even talk to you about the light box. So let's start off with Mr. Gnome Doorstop. What colour have you got in at the moment? Spring Greens, right? Spring Greens, that's this one here, right? So Spring Greens is here, which makes this one. That's Spring Greens there. So what you get is you get your panel. You're going overhead, right? There you go. You get your panel, you get your fleece, polar fleece, your white, you get your beard fabric, and you get your instructions. $24.99. You will need stuffing and you will need some pellets if you're going to make him heavy for a doorstop. So that's $24.99 for that one. Then we've got some in yellow. I don't know which one I like. Then you got, this one has the fleece, you got the browny coloured, no, I'm not going to call it brown. It's not mauve.
Tan. Camel.
Camel, mocha, cappuccino, plus your fur for your beard, caramel, thank you. Where did mauve come from, Paul de Beers? Mauve's purple. Yeah. Right, and then that's the fabric there, your little bees on your hats there. So you could almost fussy cut it so you get the bees on the front of the hat. So that's that one for $24.99. Now, we've also got, I'll do these first, the pellets, recycle pellets £5.99. Now, maybe don't pay any extra. If you went to the post office, try and post those. I don't know how much they'd cost, actually. £5.99 for those. Add it to your order. Then you also need H640. Now, this is a bit misleading because the picture that comes up of the H640 is a roll. You get a metre of it. It's a cut piece metre. If you buy 2 of them, you get 2 cut pieces of a metre. It's cut from the roll, but you don't get the roll. No. We also have the Spring Gnomes cushion cover, which is cut. So you get the half metre of your white fabric, the instructions and the panel for this one. There you go. £19.99. I wondered what was coming in. Paul to me and said, "Oh, that's a creaky door." It was the iron he could hear. Right now, what I'm going to suggest for when you trace the pattern off, maybe you get your own light box. This one is an A3 LED ultra thin light box. £64.99. All I'm going to say to you is, I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got time. Just Google, Yahoo or Bing, the Pure Light A3 LED ultra thin and see how much you can pay for that elsewhere. Just do it. I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got the time, but you will be surprised at how much this sells for out there in the open marketplace. How are you getting on over there?
I'm pinning his hat brim into place.
Brilliant.
So you can see what it will look like.
Oh, now isn't it funny?
That goes quite well
I
now.
didn't think I'd like the mocha, cappuccino, frappuccino, camel, caramel colour, but actually I quite like it.
I feel exactly the same.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure it was going to go, but actually it looks great.
It gives the contrast, I think, between his beard, because this one, the white and the beard, maybe the white and the beard, I'd have to embroider something on it or something to make it. Which one do you like best, Kat? She likes the green one best.
That's really spring and Eastery to me.
Yeah.
This is more summery somehow. Yeah.
Yellow, yellow's most popular.
Is that?
Yeah,
So
people are dreaming of
obviously
summer.
that needs just
That's rubbish, that, Catherine, that pinning.
It is, isn't it?
Not that I want to insult my guest in the
No, but it
slightest.
is. I quite agree.
I see, I have one biscuit with gluten in it and I'm
That's it.
can't hold my tongue. I've got a whole hour yet of quilt kits yet to do.
I know. If you're in my class and you'd pinned it like that, I'd be going, let me just show you how to do that.
Yeah, but I'm only joking. I am joking. I haven't offended you, have I?
Oh, God, no.
No.
But it was terrible. It's even worse at the back.
Yeah, I can only see the back.
It's just because I'm just trying to do it so you can see how it would be.
I think it really works with that. That makes it look like kind of a little, what's those dancers that dance like that?
Little Cossack dancers.
Yeah, little Cossack dancers. That's what he looks like, isn't he? You could
so
fold
cute.
his arms to the front like that.
It's a really nice make. It's a really nice make.
I think I like that one best, you know, because I do like that. Isn't it weird? Because when it's on the fabric this morning, I was like, oh no, I don't like this one. I only like the green one. But actually, that's lovely.
I love the sunflowers.
Yeah, and then if you get the pom pom, we haven't recapped the pom poms. Just quickly recap the pom poms. They've not arrived. They only arrived in the warehouse this morning, and I have to tell you, when we had them on last time on Yarn Lane, they sold within minutes. We had about 6 colours, and they went like that. So if you do knitting, they're fantastic for the top of a bobble hat. There's the white one for £1.99. There it is. And we also have it in the mustard pom pom. You see, what's good about it is you can put it on a pom-pom hat, tie the ribbon inside, then when you wash the pom-pom hat, you can untie it and take the £1.99. Have we got a picture of the mustard? Waiting. Oh, I can't show you. Anyway, when are you in next?
I'm in on the 31st of March.
Why are you giggling?
Because you've had one biscuit and it's like you've
Two biscuits.
It's like you've had a load of cocktails.
Yes, yeah. And I don't drink either, so that's why, yeah. Hang on, so 31st of March.
31st of March, also a Friday.
And when are you doing, when's the NEC thing?
That's in between. That is like the 16th to the 19th
Oh,
of
so I
March.
must probably see you there then, because I'll come and visit. But I don't know if I'm on the, am I on the 31st of March? Just checking. Okay, he dropped his pen. He can't get the mustard pom-pom, and now he's just checking.
You see, he's had a coffee and whatever.
Had a coffee and a biscuit, and that's what I've turned into, you see. Oh, it's not telling him on... Oh, that's the one where it gets 3/4 of the way through the month, doesn't it? And then it just suddenly cuts off. So it might be me, it might not be me. I think it is me. I think it is me, because I'm doing most of my shifts this month, at the end of the month, because I'm only in like today and...
And you often do Fridays, don't you?
Yes, I often do whatever day nobody else wants to do. I hardly ever do Mondays, because Monday's always Bex's, right? But I do an awful lot of weekends.
Yes.
And yeah, it's me on the 31st.
Oh, lovely.
And Ben. Do we know what we're doing?
Yes, I do.
Are we allowed to say?
I'm doing a quilt and I'm doing some dressmaking, a blouse and some trousers.
Now, isn't it funny, because lots of people have been saying on the Facebook fan page, oh, there's not much sewing recently. And I said, Rebecca's been on and Adam's been on, and now you're doing some dressmaking as well, so that's good. Don't go anywhere. Thank you ever so much, Katharine.
That's all right.
Remember to go and see her at the event as well, if you go up to the event. What's your do you remember your stand called? What number stand you're on? It's the bit at the edge of Sewing for Pleasure and the beginning of the crafting bit. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I'll be doing quilt kits you will love. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr. and I'll be bringing to you Par's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Are we really making a meal out of it? Yeah. It just looks upside down. It's on sideways. It doesn't matter. You can have it whichever way. If it's on your bed, it'd be all which way up, wouldn't it? Anyway, so this hour, right, I'm going to be totally honest with you, right? When we do this, we do quilt kits that you will love. They're ones that we've had on in the last few weeks. There might be one or two left over or something like that. This one, excuse me. A bit of, I tell you what, she's gone down my throat. There was a bit of the gnome's beard on the table. I've obviously just breathed it in. I didn't do it on purpose. Our suppliers have said, oh, look, we've got these on the shelf. Would your customers like to see these? So that's why there have been ones and twos of everything. Some you might have seen before. In fact, some I know you will have seen before. But some, I've never seen this one before. I don't know if you have. It might have been on someone else's show. So this might be, you know, I'm a believer in destiny and fate and everything like that. It might be that you've never found a quilt kit that you love, and then today, just out of the blue, there's one or two of the one that you absolutely love. This one here is Kaffe Fassett Collective Floating Garden. And how beautiful is this? £149.99. Now it's 138 by 196, so it's almost 2 metres long, look. And it's on split pay, £49.99 3 times. Now we charge no interest whatsoever, and it will be sent to you, if you take the split pay option, it will be sent to you after the first split pay is paid. So if it's taken at midnight tonight, oh no, what day is it? Friday. Monday. It'll go out on Monday, won't it now? Because I think they've caught up with all the birthday. They did brilliantly. The warehouse did absolutely fantastically at getting it out. Because normally during birthday week, we have to say things like, oh, I'm ever so sorry, we're 1 day behind or 2 days behind, something like that. No, didn't have any of that, did we, this week? Brilliant, brilliant job, Carl and his team. Right, so Floating Garden. I love this. 14 fabrics, over 7.5 metres. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Oh, right, now I've got to warn you, there's more in baskets than we've got stock of, right? Here we, oh! Now, this is different to normal. You know, normally in these kits, you just have a double page spread. This one's got pages and pages and pages, so let's have a look. So now this is an advanced beginner. There's all your fabrics, which we'll go through in a second. Oh, look, is it foundation? Oh, that's why. Look, some of it's piecing. And I'm thinking I'm about to come up to foundation. There's 8 pages. Oh, I love it. There's 8 pages. Oh, that's the back. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, look. Now you need to photocopy these either onto cheap photocopying paper or onto Carol Doak's Carol Doak's foundation paper. But also, there's your bottom triangles and your bottom corner. So I wonder how many of these you have to print. It'll tell you in the thing. Because, however many flowers there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 of those you have to make. I've only got one left. There's only one left, and I haven't even opened the box yet. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, look at these gorgeous fabrics. Some of which you'll have seen this morning. Beautiful, gorgeous. This is how yours arrive. Now, obviously, one of you will get this one that I've unfolded, but Kat will fold it up beautifully, I promise. Won't you, Kat? Yes, she says she will. Japanese chrysanthemum in the pink and black. We've got the... oh, that's not jumble. That's like a mini jumble, that one. It's called... oh, it just cuts it off. We're going to call it Pebble Dash. That's what we're going to call that one. Then we've got the big flowers. Then we've got the cabbages, the brassica. Oh, it's sold out. I'll carry on telling you what's in it. Sold out, sold out. You've got the garland, which I always think looks like Hannah's hair. And then we've got big flowers. You've got, oh, this is chips, isn't it, that one? Chips. You've got jumble. Oh, look, you've got banana plantation. Feathers. You saw these this morning, didn't you? Feathers. Buttons. Plain red. Oh, and look, that's the one we had in the, isn't that Morning Glory? Oh, was it? Oh, that's right. It was, what was it called then, Paul Demers? It was called Lotus Leaf. Oh, now, go back to look at this morning, because we had the purple, and we had, what was the other colour? It feels like another lifetime ago, doesn't it? We had yellow extra wide backing, didn't we, this morning, in the 8 o'clock hour? Maybe you could get some of that, because you've got a good deal with this. Get some of that. Oh, I love that. Well done, though. That's sold out. There's the extra wide in the yellow. There it is. Look. Wouldn't that be lovely to be on the back? Now, I've got Sanderson. I've got Tula. I've got Anna Maria. I've seen one here that I've never seen before called Step Right Up. We've got Ski On. We've got Step Right Up. Yeah, limited. So this is the same size that the big quilt that Katharine made earlier was up here. It's 210 by 210. It's a take on Log Cabin, I think, this, isn't it? Modar. I can't wait to see the fabrics that are in here. They're three sisters, so they're going to be traditional fabrics. And we're back to the normal... yeah, let's have a look in here. I'll try not... I wish they wouldn't put sellotape. I'm going to try and tell them not to put sellotape on the tissue. That way I won't ruin it every time I open one. Oh, look. Look. Love. Do you know what? When we did the Great British Sewing Bee book, Mark Francis was in, and he signed all of the Great British Sewing Bee book. It wasn't his book or anything, but he signed it. And then when he'd gone home, we realised there was one book that hadn't been signed. So me, Hannah, and what was that lovely director we used to have that's gone off travelling with her boyfriend? Emma, we signed it, right? Thinking, oh, somebody will complain now, and they've got a book signed by us, not Mark Francis. Nobody's ever mentioned it. So anyway, you get ditzy florals. You get beautiful spot, beautiful rose on like a pale taupe there. Oh, I saw they put something on their Instagram this week. They were walking on a beach with dogs, but they were doing something exciting. Can't remember what it was now. More dots. Oh, that's why they're with the dogs, because she's working with dogs, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, more flowers there, and then more. Oh, actually, if you look at it, right, so you've got that pattern in the blue, and you've got that pattern in the taupe. You've got the spot in the blue, and the spot in the taupe. You've got that ditzy in the taupe, and that would be in there, wouldn't it? And the ditzy in the red, and then two completely different ones there. Beautiful, £154.99, split pay £51.66. There's one left now. Let's have a look how you make it. Oh, it is like a log cabin. Look. Centre square. Round. Beautiful. So enough for the binding and the front of the quilt. Oh. Now you see, I'd be tempted, when I'd made my blocks, I know they've done it like that to look like steps, but I would play with the blocks, because with a log cabin, you twist them round, you can get so many different patterns. So by all means, set it out like that, but make your blocks and then just play with them before you sew them together. Play with them. Hello, John, I've completed this lovely kit and it was an easy process. Those who have chosen it will love it. From Judith in Birmingham. Judith, this one, Judith. Do you mean this one? Yeah, no, it looked gorgeous. The colours are fabulous, aren't they? Very warming, cosy. And do you know what? This is going to work. If you have a contemporary house that's all white, with white sofas, white everything, it's going to look lovely. But also if you have like a house like mine that's got every colour under the sun, it's also going to look lovely. Think of wooden floorboards. That with wooden floorboards. Beautiful, thrown over the edge of your bed. Gorgeous, about to go. It's about to go. There is one left, not checked out, but loads of people got it in their baskets. Anna Maria. Right, song, dance, magenta. Song and dance even. Right, this one, another big quilt. You've got 11 fabrics in here. 11 different fabrics. Now, I know this is gorgeous. I remember this the first time round. This is beautiful. That's it. You obviously don't get the backing. That one shows the backing. You don't get the backing, but that's the one. Well done, Paul Demirs. $174.99. It's the magenta. Magenta, because this one came in 2 different colourways, if I seem to remember. Oh, hang on. Ooh. This box is so jam-packed with fabric. No sellotape! No sellotape, hurrah! Right, here's the instructions. Oops. No, I'm not going to rip it. It's not difficult. What are they calling it? Advanced beginner. Well, it's not sellotape on that side. Look, no, look. There's sellotape on this side. But there's no sellotape on that side. Right, let's have a look how you make it then. So you make half square triangles, are they? Then you make these. Actually, you don't make half square triangles, they're going to go together like that. And then, it's very easy. Very easy. But look at the colours. Beautiful. Poppies. Then I think that one's called Social Climber, isn't it, that one? I seem to remember. Oh, no, that's got... No. Cheering section, that was like... It's like cheerleaders. Then you've got your lovely daisies. You've got what? I think they're boxing gloves. That one there is Picky. Picky. Oh, this is lovely. This is from the range of fabrics. She did like Cacophony and things like that, wasn't it? That's beautiful. That one's called Visitation. That's where all the birds came to visit. Now, Anna Maria, I'd follow her on Instagram if I were you. She's just moved house and it's showing her doing up her new house and everything. She's got the most beautiful... When she sold her old house, right, in the bathroom, there were murals around the bath that she's painted, right, like of her fabrics and everything like that. She's a brilliant artist. And when she's left, obviously they have to stay there, don't they? It's why producer Hannah, won't wallpaper her house, because she says if she moves, or when she moves, she'll want to take the wallpaper with her, and you can't do that. So, anyway, it's beautiful, beautiful. This one's called Facets. That's called Dot Your Eyes, that one. How do I remember these things? Oh, actually, we're going to come across a fabric in a minute that's not Anna's. So then you've got this one here, which is one of Anna's. She mixes the colours so beautifully, doesn't she? That's called Cosmos. But then look. That has to be a William Morris, surely. Yep, William Morris, Michaelmas Daisy. That's nice, have that in there, isn't it? Look at this, though. There's only one left. One left. This is called Brimming. Look at that. That must be your border. That must be your border, mustn't it? Yeah, that's definitely your border. And you cut it like that so that you've got the flowers going down the border. Then you've got a lovely deep purple. Now, I don't know if that's an Anna Maria or if that's just a Free Spirit fabric. And then you've got your crisscross check, which was called in town. So these are all from different ranges, but don't they go together beautifully? How gorgeous is that? And there's your finished quilt. So these here, they will be made up of your William Morris, look. Right, there's only one of those left. One left, one left, one left. Let me just put all that away. Okay, I'll just pack away first. Make sure you check out. One left, one left, one left. One left, one left, one left. What's the matter? Don't you be laughing about how I'm packing it up, Paul, to me, as I've seen you pack a box. As they say. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll pass that over to Kat. Thank you, Kat. Now, is it that one? Chilled, look at this. Now, it's pretty this, isn't it? Look. $99.99. Right, let me show you this one slightly different, this one is. I don't understand what Paul Bruce just said something down my ear and I don't understand it. Yeah, but 4 hours till tomorrow. 4 hours will make it tea time. Look, I told you it was different. So it's got a Kaffe design roll in it, right? You've got the instructions. Oh, look. And they've even sellotaped that one. You've got jumbles and you've got buttons in there. And there's your pattern. Now, this is advanced beginner. So you just sew strips together and then cut them up and then twist them. Right, hang on. And then you make your triangles for around the edge there. And when you put it together, you'll put it together in rows going like that. So it's really easy to sew together. Gorgeous. That won't take you long to make that one, will it? How many of these do you have got left? 3 left. It's 58 by 72. 58, what? Oh, 140 by 175. Nice size. £99.99. 2 split payments of £49.99. I'm not going to open that because there's only 2 left. But which one is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't say which one it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's up. So the label's upside down, so I can't tell you which one it is. It's gorgeous, rich colours. Look, look, look. It's what? Oh, hang on. It might tell me in here. No, it just says jelly roll. Never mind. Too many people got that one in their basket. Check out, check out, check out. It's your choice. You don't have to if you don't want to. Autumn Rush. Oh, that's this one. Very, very... flying on pre-order because it's up sideways. Oh, there's only one left. So look at it. This is the shape it's meant to make. You see that undulating wave? Just look at it that way because that's the way up. Yeah, that's the way I was. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter at all. I'm not picking on Kat, don't I? 174 centimetres by over 2 metres, this one. Now, can I just tell you before I open the box? This is so easy. I'm going to tell you now, this is just squares of fabric with snowballing on 2 corners. That's it. That's it. This is a block. Right, hang on. I'll show someone that's really obvious. This is a block. Can you see that there? That's a block there, right? So it's just a square of fabric, and then you've literally just snowballed that corner and that corner. And then you just put them all together. Oh, well, we haven't done this for the rest of the hour. £10 off, £164.99. Right, that's what it was launched at. That's what we're doing. It's called Autumn Rush. Now, you will have seen this pattern. It's not an exclusive pattern to Kaffe because you will have seen this pattern for Tula. She did it with pink triangles, and they've also done it in another fabric with Kaffe as well. I completed the Tula Pink version. Oh, there you go. Reading my mind, Beverly. I completed the Tula Pink version of the quilt behind you. Really easy and lovely look and good price too. Well, especially just taking £10 off, Bev. Now, there's your black fabric for your corners. Right, but here's also, there's your tartan in purple, your tartan in blue. Now, hang on a secondo. Oh no, isn't that funny? I thought that was going to be an Anna Maria fabric. Doesn't look like a cave, does it? It's from Brandon, that one. One left. Then you've got your lovely big sweet peas on that one, look. And your poppies and your roses. Then you've got, now, look at these. They kind of look like Sputniks, don't they? But they're dahlias, look. Then I've got a stripy one. Now, is that one a cave one? Here's, you see, comb stripe. It's dahlia, isn't it? Dahlia's the girl's name. And dahlia's the flower, isn't it? Yeah, no, but I don't know. But it's the flower's dahlia. Yeah, you say dahlia, I say dahlia. This one's called Bubble Stripe. Oh, I can hear people shouting now. Paisley. Oh no, all the guests are crowding around the Biscoffy biscuits. Roy, are they eating all the biscuits out there? Take those crumbs from round your mouth. You're not allowed to eat them. What's that label for? No, we're not. You're on a diet? I didn't like to say. You don't need to go on a diet. You're a fine figure of a man. He goes jogging round the block all afternoon. Don't you, Roy? Jogging round the block? Yes. Yes, yes. See you later. See you later. More paisley. Oh, look at that one. That's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Paisley Jungle, that one's called. Oh, look. Now, isn't that the one we had earlier? Isn't that Morning Glory? Oh, here we go. No, John, you're wrong again. Pinwheels. I was wrong. Ah, yes, exactly. And then black. I can't get that one wrong, can I? That one's just black. What was that piece of paper he brought in? You want to take our what? Poof! Poof! Sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations if you got that. It's beautiful, isn't it? And so easy to do. And as Beverly said, looks amazing. And it was massive as well, wasn't it? What time is it? Oh, I'm all right, I'm all right. Do what? Okay, I haven't got it here. Is it on the trolley still? Oh, here goes another bundle. There's ones that aren't in boxes. Oh, yeah, this. Look at the picture, right? I love this. Right, I need to know what it is, actually. Oh, it's from a... Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's not a panel. It's not a panel. Oh, it's a panel and... Oh, hang on. Is it both of those? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. So, look. Look, 39... That can't be right. 39.99. That can't be right, can it? Flower Show Quilt, 3.5 metres. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. 3.5 metres of your ivory and a panel. But don't you need the book? Ben, who put this in here? I can't sell it because you need the book. You need the book for that one. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry. You need the... We had that lovely book on with Cara, didn't we, recently? And you can't make the quilt without the book. So that was just the fabric and the thing. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Unless you've got... message me if you've got the book and you want to make another one. Oh, look at this. Coming in, rummaging now. It's Guy from next door. Management guy. Management guy is just come in looking around. I'm so sorry about that. I looked at it, thought you need the book to go with it, you see. You do need the book to go there. If you've got the book and you want me to play it, let me know, but you can't. So, right, what's next? Tula, now this box, when this arrives on your door, this is so full of fabric, this one. So full of fabric. $299.99. It is enormous. Over 13.5 metres of fabric in here. Okay. And, okay, before you do, we can't take credit for what's about to happen, right? Hayley Marshall Say, who's our boss, right? She did what you're about to see. We don't know if we're supposed to do it again. There's £100 off. £100 off. Split pay 66.66, right? In here, you get, hang on, how much fabric? It's over 13.5 metres of tulle fabric. This is beautiful, but it's really heavy. So when this comes through your door, please be careful when you pick it up because it's very heavy. Look, bend the knees. Right, so it's an intermediate, it's piecing. Each block is identical. Look, it's just the way the fabrics have been laid out that makes it look different. And it's from a Curiouser and Curiouser range. Look at all the fabrics. Look at all of those fabrics. And then there's the block. Now it's actually quite easy, look. You've got a 9 patch. You've got stripes. You've got half square triangles and plain squares. What's the matter, Benny? Weren't you supposed to do it? Beautiful. Look at these now. Oh, this is one of my favourite tulle fabrics. I love that. So this is from all different ranges, this one. This will be from your, I want to say it's called Stardust, but that's not right. Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust. More in baskets than I've got stock of. Then you've got £100 off, excuse me. £100 off. And all sorts of fabric. Look, so you've got your hexes, you've got your, oh, there's more fairy dust. You've got your Cheshire Cat, look. There's the Cheshire Cat. Now, look, these are the ones you fussy cut to go in the centre. These are the ones you fussy cut to go in the centre of your squares. Now, if you don't like... right, OK, I'm going to be totally honest with you now. It's gorgeous tulle fabric, but if you didn't want a picture of her face in the middle of each of them... oh, that's the way up. You could just get any tulle fabric because they all go with each other and just put different coloured squares in the middle if you wanted to. Twice as many people in baskets I've got stock of. Look. Beautiful. There's the other one with the face. There's the tent stripes. There's the pom-poms. There's the hexes. There's the minerals. There's the Cheshire Cat. There's loads of fabric in it. Some of them are a small piece. That's all you need. You know, pom-poms, minerals, more roses, dripping roses in the different colours. I'll just see if I can see the name of that one. Please check out if you want it. Let's cut it. I don't know why I took £100 off, but we've done it. We shouldn't have done. We do not have the authority to do that. Beautiful. Oh, look at this one. This one's your suits fabric. You look, your playing cards. Heart, diamond, what are the other ones? Spade and club. 3 times as many people have got it in their baskets I've got stock of now. All it needs is for you to check out. Oh, I love the teacups. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a nice colour, isn't it? These are all her true colours, these are. I mean, I'm still going. Look, I'm still going through this box. Look. Roses, more rainbow hexes. That's the story there. You've got more dripping roses. One left, there's one left, there's one left, there's one left. There's the silhouette of what happens. Then you've got more. Then you've got more. Ah! I was doing so well. It's all fallen. All dropped. Oh dear. I'm not going to try to film because somebody will get this one. Beautiful. All that fabric. And Hayley took £100 off, so we just copied. There's one left. How many people in baskets now? 7 people in baskets and 1 left. All £100 off. You've just saved £100. There it is. Cash saving, that is, isn't it, yeah? Checkmate quilt. Tulle pink, 218 by 218. Right, you can battle it out for the last one. Battle it out for the last one. Sorry, Kat. Right, next. Jason Yenter Winter Blooms. They're normally in a bag, aren't they, Jason Yenter? Oh, there it is. Oh, now, I did this one and it sold out in minutes, right? How many have I got? Okay, so the supplier must have supplied us with some more. It looks a bit Christmassy. Why did it sell out? Yeah, this wasn't the only reason, but go on. £127 we take it down to. What's that taking off? £17? Oh, no, hang on. 127, 137, 144. About £15 off, is it? Anyway, this is the one where you cut it. So you've got one great big bolt of fabric here, right? And you have a template in here. And what you do is you get your template, which is so that's what your fabric looks like. That's what your fabric looks like there. You get, here you go. So you get a template, and depending on the letter of the template, you either cut it with the flat bit here, and cut into the diamond. Sorry, I'll do that again. The flat bit there and cut into the diamond like that, or you have the flat bit there and cut into the diamond like that. Which means you see that when you place it, there's the picture of the one with the cream background. So to make these, they are just triangles of these fabrics with the base going along the bottom. Actually, you don't go as far as the blue, you just go to there. Then the one in the middle here is when you've cut your triangle that way. So it's cream on the outside and then just the filigree on the inside. And then here, this is your border. That's just the fabric on your border here. So easy. Then this is your background fabric, your snowflake background fabric. And there's your bias, it's not bias, but on the diagonal plaid. Now, we did it at Christmas, but it doesn't have to be a Christmassy one. 64 inches by 64 inches. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a quilt for life, not just for Christmas. But it is very Christmassy. It's got Christmas roses and poinsettias. Mind you, if you get it now, you've got till Christmas to make it. Do you know what I mean? I personally would make it into a tablecloth. I wouldn't necessarily make it into a quilt. I'd make it into a Christmas tablecloth. Wouldn't you? Or Christmas tree. Oh, it'd be a bit too big for a Christmas tree skirt, I imagine. 64 by 64 inches. Or just to drape over the sofa at Christmas. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. What date was it made on, please? 5th of November we made that. If you want to go and look at it on YouTube, it was the 5th of November. Beautiful. Oh, 5th of November. Firework night. Why, were you in on firework night? So you must have reduced the price that much. $63.99. Moving on. Next one. Tula Tea Siesta. Now this is a smaller quilt, this one. Oh, we haven't got this one. They didn't what? Oh, they were meant to bring it down from upstairs, but nobody did. Don't worry. This is a smaller one. Tea Siesta. So now this one is intermediate, and it's got 4.5 metres of fabric in this one. $119.99. Wait till you see the price this goes to. Look, $72.99. $72.99. Right, so it measures 132 by 105 centimetres. It's really easy. Now, I'm thinking this is the one. This is an Anna Maria fabric, this one. I'm getting very confused now. I'm sure this is an Anna Maria fabric. Yeah, it is. Make my day. So that's an Anna Maria fabric there. But these are all Tula. So these make up your background and all of your hexes. Pom-pom, hexy. I love that fabric. Multicoloured suits of the thing. There's Curiosa and Curiosa. There's your teacups for the middle of your squares. And then the rest's created out of this. Beautiful, isn't it? $72.99. $72.99. I don't know who took it to that price. Was it you, Ben? Gorgeous, isn't it? What date did we do that one on? 5th of October. So we had a 5th of November and a 5th of October now. Beautiful. It's a slightly smaller quilt. It's one that you put over the back of your sofa. It's not big enough for your bed. And, well, it could go on the end of your bed, but it's not big enough for bed. Lap quilt, yeah. It's a bit bigger than a lap, isn't it? Well, no, lap quilt, I'd say. 132 bucks. So it's 1 metre wide by 1 metre and a third long. You could sit 2 of you watching the telly and just have it over your laps. 72.99. Lovely. Or a picnic blanket. Oh, yes. If you did the back in ripstock, you know what, then you could take it out on picnics in the summer with you. Good idea, Bendemeers. Bendemeers. Oh, dear. It's tired. I better go home. That's the team name. Next. Blue Hobbit. Oh, I love this one. Now, Sally Ann Harrison made this one on the day. And I've got some of this fabric at home. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Sanderson fabric. It's really easy. It's just 2 blocks. It's a straightforward block with just a square with a border around it. And then this one here is just your flying geese and your 9 patches. Would you like this for £149.99? Yeah, I've said that now. I've got to do it now. £149.99. Split pays 3. Split pays £49.99. Intermediate piecing. Now, it's funny, isn't it? Because there's only 7 fabrics in it, but actually looks... But look, so those blocks there are literally just a square of fabric with a border. And then these here are 4 sets of flying geese, 4 9 patches, a square in the middle. And it's lovely. Look at this. Now, this one was ripped. Look, I haven't ripped it. Look at these fabrics. I've got some beautiful Sanderson bedding. Oh, now, if you're watching the show the other day... the Sarah show, Craig kept throwing this fabric in for us to sample with, didn't he? So you've got your Oji fabric, you've got your green leaf fabric, you've got your... Oh, I love this. I've got this fabric. Oh, actually, if you watch my Facebook Live, I've got a piece of this draped over the cupboard behind where I sit in my office at home. And then we've got the navy blue, or the French blue. This is my favourite. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at, they're all gorgeous, look. What date did Sally Ann do it on, please? 29th of December. Have you never seen Sanderson fabrics before? Oh, I love Sanderson prints. They're usually really, really, really expensive, Sanderson. So I've got some Sanderson bedding, which I had to save up for. Oh, no, I bought it in Dubai at full price. I waited for it to come down in the sale. Beautiful. You see, you two are going to get a slap in after I finish on here. £149.99. Blue Hobbit. Now, we did have it in pink as well. Haven't got it in pink today. Haven't got it in pink today. No. More in baskets, and we've got stock off. Well done if you come in and taken advantage today. What'd you say? He's perusing what's coming up next. Oh, Kat, you're getting a cue. Oh, I haven't got it here. Okay, right, this makes me angry, but it's brilliant for you, right? It's absolutely brilliant for you. I had 300 of these on the birthday, and on the day, they all sold out. I'll tell you in a minute why they sold out, apart from it being a stunning quilt. Right, so they all sold out. I'll just explain. So then, I'll tell you, 30 people didn't check out. We had 300 of them, and 30 people didn't check out. And I'd said on the show, this is today only, today only, today only. So I brought it back the next day, on the Monday, and I said, oh, go on, let's just do it, let's just do it. So then I did it, and I thought most of that 30 had gone. I tuned in the telly the other day, Ian's Deals Day, right? And he had it on again. Now, there's not many left at all. There are not many left at all. But you see this price tag here? You watch what happens to this price tag. I've got it here with me. I haven't got the kit here. I haven't got the quilt here with me or anything. £174.99. £174.99. Now, we might have a visitation in a minute. Here she comes. Do you have only brought that one? Where's all the others you were meant to bring down? The teacup one? You were meant to bring the teacup one down? Yeah, that one there. That one there. Tea siesta. This is Hayley, everybody, my boss.
I haven't got that anymore. Hi. I'm not very well today.
Oh, what? What's the matter with you?
I've got the head cold.
Oh,
no, don't come near.
No, everybody's got it. Ben, they two in there are coughing and spluttering.
Yeah.
Just hold it up then. Except Paul Demers, who's the Vision of Health. Right, that's only half of it. That's only half of it. The other half goes underneath the desk. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I haven't got the box here to show you. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, you get all the fabric for this in here, but Emma Bradford had a brilliant idea, right? She loves this fabric on the corners here so much, she's going to make a dress out of that, and she's going to put a Kaffe midnight blue square in there. So your background is actually slightly plainer, and then this star will absolutely fly out at you. And it's not difficult to make. You put it together in strips. So you cut, I can't remember for the 2.5, don't cut to 2.5, read your instructions. You cut them to strips. When you sew them together, you graduate it like that, and then you cut 45 degrees like that. There are 8 not checked out. There are 8 not checked out. And also, when are we going to stop doing it to this price? Because we said it was for one day only.
I know. Well, what's Ben doing?
Well, he's just following your example. There was another one you took down by £100. Yeah. What's that? She says, what's that?
Well, on the website, it's the proper price, isn't it?
Oh, oh yes, because we crash it. So at the end of the day, it goes back up. 8 left, 8 left, 8 left. It's beautiful. Oh, 7 left now. 6 left now. It's huge. What's the measurement of it? Oh, look, 220 by 220. It's enormous. That would really go over your bed and drape down the sides of your bed.
Can you show the bottom one?
Well, the bottom half's the same as the top half, just the other way around, look.
Is this one you took home? Did you get photographs?
No, not this one. You didn't give me this one.
Did we not?
No. Oh, no. Mine was a William.
No, yours was the week before.
Yeah. I was going to take this one home, but the sample wasn't upstairs, was it?
Oh, right,
Beautiful.
my arms
Oh, you go. Are you staying around till after the show, or are you going home? I'll come up and see you after the show then. What was it we had to ask? Black wadding. When you go up, can you ask if we get some black wadding, please? No, not for ages and ages. All right, thank you. That's what your thing off your list, Ben. Black wadding, not ticked off your list. Bye, thank you. She'll come back down. When we do the next quilt, will you run down with the next one? No. She has to come down 2 flights of stairs to get it. No, 1 flight of stairs. I always think our office is on the 3rd floor for some reason. And I go, oh, it's 2 flights up. We're only a 2-storey building. So I don't know where the 3rd floor came from. Next. Oh, now. Trellis twist. This fabric is all inspired from trips around Africa and Morocco and things like that. It's your Valerie Wells, not to be mistaken for the well-known drag queen Tiffany Wells, right? This is Valerie Wells. This is not Tiffany Wells. Now I know that we'd sold out of these. These must be ones that we got from the Free Spirit. Can't be what? Oh, have you never heard of them, Paul Demers? Oh well, there you go. Isn't the Vivian doing well on Dancing on Ice? And I said I wasn't going to watch Dancing on Ice. Anyway, look, these are huge. These patterns are huge on here. It's 2 meters by 2 meters. Should be 199.99. 143.99. Now, I'd say this one was intermediate. I'd say it was intermediate because you've got different shapes on this one. But look at it. It's fantastic. When these are enormous. Well, if you think about it, it's 2 meters across, right? And you can only fit 3 into your 2 meters across. There's your templates. Right, let's open this then. 143.99. No. Well, we're blaming Hayley again now. Right, watch this. I don't think you're just supposed to follow. It might have been a special day. It might have been Valerie Wells' birthday or something. Oh, yeah, it's her birthday. Go. 143.99. 129.99. Split pay of 43.33. So look. So this is your background. This lovely kind of, I don't want to call it off-white because it's more than, like, what colour would you call that? Paul Demers? Oh, he's no good because he had mauve earlier, didn't he? Porcelain. That's a brilliant colour. Porcelain. Right, then this is your border. Look at this. This is your border and one of your flowers. Isn't that gorgeous? Then look, that makes your frames. That's all your frames on the quilt. You can see the Moroccan influence, can't you there? Then these here are all your flowers. And aren't they beautiful? Look at these gorgeous prints. That's the same as the navy one in cream there. Then you've got your greens, more blues. Then you've got your blue zigzag. Then your swallows. I don't know what that one is there. That must be, I don't know what that one's for. You got more of that though. Oh, that's your binding. That's your binding as well as one of your flowers. Isn't it beautiful? $129.99. Love the frame fabric. Okay, there's more in baskets than I've gone stock of. Uh-oh, porcelain, I'll remember that. When Paul Demers is no longer with us. I mean on the channel, obviously on the channel, I mean, you know. Yeah, they can't fire you now, it costs them too much money. He's been here since year dot. If you built this building, you need talking to. There's a very slim lady with straight blonde hair that's walking up and down that corridor. Oh, is that who it is? Oh, she's just got a vest top on. I've also just noticed that management office there, I can never remember his name. Yeah, him. His ceiling, they've obviously had the flood, and his ceiling has all got like flood marks on, you know, when the damp marks when it comes through. Oh, and there's a tall man with the sweatshirt. Look there. Oh, yes. Oh, big management. Big management in today. Big top, I'm talking top dollar management. Ones that come on and give me a hug and spill coffee down my back. That big management. I know. He came in on Tuesday, gave me a big hug. Yeah, had a mug of coffee on air, had a mug of coffee, spilt the coffee all down my back. No, it was cold. It was like an old mug of coffee. It wasn't real coffee. It was that mushroom coffee he sells. Anyway, next, quickly, look at the time. What? Creative chart. Oh, right. I don't think I've seen this one before either. Oh, I like this one. Is that it? It's too heavy to throw. How come I've never seen this one before? Well, to me, it's neither do I. Right, look, $179.99 split pay. Excuse me, why is it on 5-way split pay? Look. 5-way split pay. Look at this, look. Isn't that gorgeous? How come? Do you want to see it a bit more? Let me step, there you go. Are you ready, Kat? Are you looking at it, Kat? Is she looking at it yet? Remember, I'm old. My arms aren't as strong as they used to be. I haven't been to the gym for 3 years. You looking at it? That was it, just looking at it. You done it? Right. Oh, I love this one. How much is this one? $179.99. 5-way split pay. How much should it have been? What did you reduce it from? £20 off. £20 off. Oh, what? How big is it? 165 by 207. I can't open the box. I'm in a rush and I can't open the box. Oh no! Look. Ah, look at all this fabric. Look at all this fabric you get in here. I love it. Look. Oh, it's foundation. Foundation paper piecing. But there must be normal piecing in. Oh, it just says it's normal piecing. No, surely that's foundation, isn't it? Anyway, look at all the fabrics, all the instructions, all the colours. There's regimental ties, look. There's the one with Kaffe. Can you see his name? Kaffe. Ben can't see it. You've got your dots, you've got your jumble, you've got your regimental ties, you've got Grandma's Garden in 2 different colours. Oh, I love that one. You've got your succulents, you've got your regimental fans. Oh, one of those will be your binding. Then you've got your flowers, your jumble, your spots, your plain greyish, and you've got black there. $179.99 split pay, 5-way split pay, $39.99, no interest charge whatsoever. Oh, I've got to do the menu now. It's a mess. Look at the place. Get that. It's beautiful. Right now, for tomorrow, it's Stuart tomorrow. William, oh! William Morris quilt kits and more. At 8 o'clock. Is it you tomorrow, Ben? Well, hang on. 8 o'clock's arrived, doesn't it?
3.
Oh, there's 3 William Morris quilt kits tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, vintage style bag with sandy chocolate chip cookie. 10 o'clock, we've got the cushion and homeware kits. That's interesting. Then child storybook cushion. Now, I wonder if that's one of her designs with sandy chocolate chip cookie. And then at 12 o'clock noon, you've got gadgets and tools. I'm not in now until Tuesday. I'm not until Tuesday, so have a lovely weekend. I'll see you Tuesday. Have a lovely time with Stuart. Bye.